Hello, hello. We are live tonight with Sea of Thieves. We are continuing the Tall Tales. Friends will be joining us along the way, such as good old Russell here. Say hello if you'd like.
Hello.
And expecting some other people to stop in at some point. But for now, we're just going to be slooping it in safer seas. And the plan is to try and complete the Shores of Gold story arc. We have 5 more tall tales of that to go. I don't know how ambitious that is, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, I'm loading up now. Just have to do a little bit of sound adjustment.
Sure. I've got this on my regular hard drive, so it's going to take a moment for me to load it anyway, so I may as well get that going. So while we're waiting, I'll talk about some science that I've been doing in game recently. Unfortunately, my last experiment didn't bear the fruit that I wanted. So I'm currently working toward selling stolen event loot. Chest of Rage from Ashen Winds, Rag and Bone crates from Skeleton Forts, and gifts, humble gifts and generous gifts from any kind of fort, basically. You can also get them from Skeleton Orders. I've also heard that you can get Rag and Bone crates from Skeleton Orders, but I'm not sure. I need to start digging more of those up, because normally I just ignore them, if we're being completely honest. But last night I actually ended up digging up 2 humble gifts from one Skeleton Order on an island, so I might have to care about those more than I did previously. And so the problem is, normally loot is basically assigned to your crew when you first pick it up, or whoever first picks it up. So with Ashen Winds, the Chest of Rage just spawns above ground, so whichever crew touches it first, it is flagged as theirs. So if you have another crew touch it first, and then you sell it, it counts as stolen. Not quite the same with treasure that spawns in the world already buried, like the Rag and Bone crates, which you get from defeating the Skeleton Lord of a fort. You get Skeleton Orders, you dig up the crate. The problem is, the first time you tap buried treasure with your shovel, it is assigned to your crew immediately. Now, I did find out that you can so Skeleton Orders don't appear in a map bundle, so you have to basically show another crew your map and have them dig up the treasure for you for it to count as theirs, and then you can sell it and it'll count as stolen. That's a bit of a pain, though, especially if nobody's around the fort when you finish it. So I guess you'd have to sail around the map and look for another crew and be like, hey, do you want to, like, come with me to this island and dig up this treasure for me? You know? It's a bit of a tall ask. Oh, that was weird. The loading in cutscene was not triggering. So I'm just seeing where we need to go to start the Wild Rose. Madame Olive, apparently. The wiki is failing me on this one, honestly. Sanctuary. Okay. My favorite outpost. Oh, there you are, Russell. Hello.
Yay, festive. All right.
Also, hello, Kier. Welcome on in. Glad to see you.
Tyz, are we wanting to look for all the journals as well?
No, not on stream.
Okay.
I will be reading them as we sail from point to point. Because I'm doing this in a kind of Let's Play format, so to speak. So I do want to, like, read out all the quote-unquote lore as we do it. But we should also decorate our ship once we get to Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah, northwest. Perfect. Yeah, Kira, I hope you're having a happy New Year's Eve.
All right, I'll be
More
right
the
back. I'm
merrier.
gonna grab some food real quick.
Yeah, sure. Take care of yourself, man. So as I was saying, I ran into this issue where I'm like, okay, how can I basically take loot with me and still convert it to another crew's ownership so that I can sell it and what will count as stolen treasure. So I started doing some tests. I buried some loot. Had another crew dig it up because apparently burying loot is supposed to change the ownership, according to a few sources. At least it used to, more reliably. That did not work. I then buried loot, grabbed the map bundle from my. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh no, this Tall Tales would count as a voyage, won't they? I'll do that on it. I'm working on nautical miles while a voyage is active. So I buried some treasure, gave another crew my map bundle. They placed it on their table, and that converted it into their loot. Though I did have to have them specifically be the ones to dig it up again, and that I was able to sell, and a chest of rage counted as their loot and counted as stolen. And then for my last chest of rage, I just thought to myself, okay, well, if it's assigned to the map bundle, if they bury the treasure, then that will add it to a map bundle on their table automatically. So what if I just have another crew bury treasure and then dig it up and then I'm on my way? And that did work for a chest of rage. So I was excited, and that was actually my last one for the cruise of rage. So now I just need to set skeletons on fire, and we're good there. Problem is, I happened to get lucky enough to get a North Star rag and bone crate. I took it to another guy, had him bury it, dig it up, and I sold it, and it did not count as stolen. So I think because the rag and bone crate starts out as buried treasure, the rules for it may differ. So unfortunately, because I slept too late this afternoon, I was not able to do further testing. I wanted to try and do that before stream to see if I could do the map bundle method to transfer ownership of originally buried treasure to another crew, but have not tested that out yet. I imagine there must be some way of doing it. Otherwise, yeah, you are going to have to basically rope in another crew, say, hey, can you dig up this treasure for me? And then also, because I just need the North Star rag and bone specifically to be stolen, I got to get lucky with a 1 in 4 chance of the 4 C posts that it could be. So that's going to be a huge pain to complete that one. I was really, really hopeful for that, honestly. Not having to worry about that, because that's such a specific commendation for it to be a 1 in 4 chance and then also stolen. I still have to sell another 5 stolen in general, so, you know, I still need to do more of those. So having that method tested and finding a workable method will be important for grinding out the remainder of that commendation. But again, we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, sorry to ignore chat for a second. Your baby's sick as well? That's unfortunate. Wait. Yeah, okay, no, sorry. I was double checking, like, were you saying that you were being a baby about being sick with the No, it's two separate people. I wasn't worried that both of you were sick. That sucks. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get some rest. Well, if I recall from Kana's Discord, I think you were struggling with that as well. Okay, so we're probably good to just sail straight north. And another frustrating thing that I've discovered in the process of doing all these various events and whatnot, these goddamn skeleton fleets.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Russell. These skeleton fleets are the worst event, because it seems that once you get in range of an event, it preserves the despawn timer for it, and possibly resets it to whatever it is, whether it's like 20 minutes or whatever. The problem is, since the skeleton fleet always spawns in like the dead center of the map, like just north of Reaper's hideout, like in this area here, pretty much anyone cutting across the center of the map is going to go into the aggro zone of the skeleton fleet, and they're going to restart the timer. So there was like an entire time I was lurking in someone's stream and like, you know, watching, participating, commenting while I was just doing some random stuff in Sea of Thieves. There was a skeleton fleet that stuck on that server for over 2 hours, maybe even 3, just because people kept going in there and resetting the despawn timer for it. So that, and what I find late at night when very few people are playing, and that's usually when I play because it makes it easy to do stuff, nobody's around to do them. So even if you start hopping servers, every server is going to end up with one of these fucking skeleton fleets just tainting the server and preventing any other events from popping up, unless you go there and fight that yourself to complete it. And, you know, nobody wants to fight 2 skeleton sloops and a skeleton galleon. It's tedious and it takes a long time, especially with the galleon. So I feel like they need to adjust that in some way, because that's currently really making it difficult to complete events with any regularity. Oh, hell yeah, Kier. We definitely need to play that sometime. I'd invite you to join us tonight, but, you know, with you sick and all, not sure that would be the greatest idea. But this is something that in 2024 I want to make Sea of Thieves streams more of a regular thing. Problem is, I kind of need other people to make that happen. Russell and I were talking about this as as shall we say, senior players. There's not a lot for us to do except the really grindy, hyper specific shit, like all these events that I've been talking about in ludicrous, almost scientific detail. So like every time I plan one of these streams, like with introducing some of my friends to the game and whatnot, I always ask them like, hey, so what do you want to do? And, you know, because they're also new, they don't always have an answer to that, right? So then I have to say like, okay, do you want to like dig for buried treasure, go to a vault? Do you want to, you know, get some animals from some islands? The answer to that is always no. Do you want to follow the path of a merchant vessel and go spelunking underwater for a shipwreck? Do you want to fight some skeletons? Do you want to fight some ghost ships? Do you want to do overly tedious end game content? Or do some puzzles and do some more naval stuff? You know, that's and you can't really force events when you're live on a stream. So, you know, there are only so many options you've got. And of course there are seaports, and like you said, Kier, there's the shrines as well. Those are a fun time for sure. But getting around to all the sea fortresses and shrines and whatnot does take a hot minute. And now, Kier, we just need to rope Kana in to this. Like I gifted it to him and being like, this is like one of my favorite games now. We gotta play this. And like we've played it a couple times, but we never really sunk the time in. So I'm relying on you and Jiggy to to bully Kana into getting addicted to Sea of Thieves. Do you mean 35 treasures? That's a lot for a shrine, actually.
That is a lot for a shrine. Holy cow.
Like, yeah, you can definitely get... Well, I suppose if you're not putting them in the crates, you know, the collector chests, if you're putting each chest and each treasure into the statue separately, yeah, I could imagine you getting like well over 20 individual pieces of loot. Also, Russell, I don't know if you know this or what your opinion on this is, but apparently when the wind is like when you're downwind and you're not able to catch it all. Apparently, on a sloop, it is just faster to put your sails completely forwards and just sail against it completely than to attempt to try and catch a side wind.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
right
term
now,
called dummy sailing.
Like right now, I think it's actually going to be better for us to have our sails fully forward.
I don't know. It depends on the angle coming forward. I think like right now the angle's all right to turn the sails to the side. It's if like the angle of the wind is more or less in line with between like the two harpoons, right? So if like you look at the harpoons and the way that they're pointed, if the wind's coming from any angle of direction between those two harpoons, then yeah, it's kind of just more or less turning the sails to the side would basically just be the same as having them forward, really.
Yeah, because I did run into a situation where I was doing the Skull of Siren song, and I saw a ship grab one of the pieces of that treasure and start doing a sea fortress, and I'm like, ooh, can we maybe club a seal and get an easy Skull of Siren song? I'm gonna hop off and check these barrels, by the way.
All right.
For some fish. But I then noticed that it was a captain ship, and they were called the Time Sinker, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And sure enough, they weren't sailing very well. They started crashing into a bunch of rocks and doing circles around nearby rocks. So I was kind of like, huh, are these guys trolling or not? But then they started sailing away across the entire map for like the better part of 30 minutes, and I was confused because they did start gaining ahead. They gained some distance by moving their sails forward, and when I saw that, I was like, haha, I'm gonna catch up to them because my sails are directed toward the wind. But then they started getting just slightly ahead of me, and I'm like, okay, I'm clearly misunderstanding something. And then I saw a Reddit thread about it, so I got my answer. Yeah, definitely, Kier, when you're new to the shrines, it can certainly take quite a while to complete one and then round up all the treasure. And also, that is entirely true. Unfortunately, you kind of burned him out on Fortnite, and I'm like, I really want to get Kana into Rocket Racing, but I don't think that's going to happen because it's in Fortnite. I'll be honest, I'm still burned out on regular Fortnite gameplay. I still play it with friends just to play it with them, but I'm obsessed with Rocket Racing. Like, I know he's got Mario Kart. Unfortunately, I can't justify getting Mario Kart myself. That's basically $90 Canadian if I wanted to buy Mario Kart 8 when it's not on sale, and it's still like $60+ when it does go on sale.
$90 Canadian?
Yep,
Really?
$79.99 plus 13% tax. And Nintendo never puts their games at any more than a 35% discount, so that knocks it down to like 53 and 50 plus tax, and that brings it over $60 still.
Oof.
Yeah. So buying Nintendo games, not really worth it, unfortunately, unless I really, really, really want to play it. Here we go. Wild Rose, continue your search for Brixie's old crewmates. These two lovers may hold the key to your journey to the shores of gold. NPC just had to reload there.
Did Olivia send you? Oh, thank heavens. I've been beside myself, out here all alone with no one to confide in but that beastly Humphrey. There's nothing I can do, you see. Not really. I'm no pirate. Not like my best friend Rose. She's amazing. I once saw her bite a rope clean in half, you know.
Damn.
She's so fierce. Unless she's with George. He's her fiancé now. And she sent me this beautiful diary, all about how they both met and fell in love. They've even asked me to officiate their wedding. It's such an honor. Except, you see, they were due to be married 3 days ago. But they never arrived, and I've been worried sick ever since. I just know something must be wrong. Olivia told me her compass helped you locate a skeleton lord. I'm not as skilled with the ritual, but yes, perhaps the same magic might help locate Rose and George. Rose wrote about burying precious keepsakes in her diary. Find their chest of memories and bring me any mementos it leads you to. Please, hurry, I'm begging you.
That's not quite how I remember it here, in terms of how much Fortnite was being played. But feel free to talk that down. But I mean, realistically, it's probably way more likely that I would end up moving to the U.S. than kind of coming up here anyway, because not like I really have close friends or family up here. Most of my friends are online, so let's dress up our boat.
I got a crate, get a couple of quick supplies.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Let's get our figurehead. Very important. Now, just to make this easier on it, we'll use the ghost sails. I think I didn't use the Magpie's glory cannons, but they have little white tiger stripes on the base as well. So we're going with that. And you know what? Let's be festive. Let's use the party boat capstan. And the Grogmanay flag. There we go. That is currently going on right now. That is their New Year event. Every year you attend Grogmanay. So here, make sure you log into the game sometime this weekend. I think Grogmanay ends on like January 2nd or the 4th. But you get a tankard that gets like a notch on it for each year that you attend. So this is my second year. So I have 2 notches on my tankard. Are the holiday decorations still up? Yeah, they are. And we also have a holiday remix of the theme. Classic, rare-sounding music. I mean, it's not going to be anytime soon, Kier. Michigan, huh? Okay. As long as it's not Flint.
Michigan, let's go.
You been there?
I'm from there.
Nice. Okay, let's read the quest diary here. Always Yours by Rose and George. Pirate, please help me find my friends. Bring me their treasured mementos and we'll soon have them back. Olive. This book tells our story, from unsuspecting beginnings up to the day we are to be married. I can't wait for the rest of my life with you. Your Rose. This is the first time I mention you. Hi, Olive. I know it's been ages since I wrote to you, but you know what life is like at sea. We made it to Sailor's Bounty, though. We had picked up a new crew member called... Oh, this is Rose again. Called... Fuck. I looked and I saw George at the end, so I thought this was being written by George. Called George. He might not last long, though. He's so quiet. We'll see how he holds up his drink tonight, which could be funny at least. And now we have... I'm assuming this is George then. No? I'm assuming this is all written by Rose. Day 5. Nearly messed up again today. Fell for a trap on Cannon Cove. Ran straight towards it. That's when they ambushed me. Suddenly... Oh, my sister. Fuck. This is so frustrating. Suddenly, there she was with 2 swords drawn. 1 versus 4. They never stood a chance. After, I called her Wild Rose. She didn't smile. But she also didn't hit me. I think that means she likes it. Day 24. We saw familiar sails on the horizon again. Our old Captain Briggsy still sailing the high seas. I hope she's okay. Oh, Olive. We're pursued by a captain who goes by the name Rook. Rumors on the wind claim she is a skeleton of fearsome power, bearer of a terrible curse. I can't think of anything worse. Somebody trying to take me away from the sea. George came up with some drink for me. It was hot and tasted like spices. I'm so glad he stayed. He's a welcome distraction with his warm spirit and his tall tales. And then I fell asleep with my head on his shoulder. How embarrassing. Day 36. We picked up a bounty from Olive today. She took me to one side and asked if I was sweet on Rose. I guess I hadn't thought about it before. I mean, she's been a close friend almost as long as I've known her. Certainly saved my skin a fair few times. Maybe I should sleep on it. Seeking knowledge hidden in skull and bone, revealing untold whispers protected by foe. Captain Quentin Quickshot, last sighted on Lone Cove. Knowledge guarded and returned at last to uncover the secrets of riches past. Olive, he kissed me! We had just broken Captain Quickshot, and we were stopping for supplies at the Lagoon of Whispers, and he kissed me! I don't want to sleep. What if today was a dream? Day 56. We found an old chest buried in wet sand on Sea Dog's Rest. At the bottom, 2 halves of a pendant. They were clearly important to someone else once, but now belong to us. 1 half each, so that even when we're apart, we're always together. Day 78. Rook and her ship are a dark presence on the seas. Feels like her sails are always on the horizon, and the curse is always in the back of Rose's mind. Rose is brave, but she can't hide her fear from me. Freedom means everything to her. Hi, Olive. George and I are taking some memories we care about, and they all go in a chest we buried. It's hidden at the tip of Rapier Key. Rapier Key. Dear Olive, thank you so much for agreeing to perform our wedding. We've been practicing our dance at Wanderer's Refuge. George surprised me with a lovely music box, which makes it much easier to practice. See you soon, Wild Rose. And George. That's cute. So are we just going to Rapier Key, or do we need to go to any of these other locations?
I don't remember. I thought that the... What is this? I thought that some of the locations hinted at in the in some of the journal entries or the handwritten notes indicated the locations of the objects that Olivia needs for the ritual.
Okay, so then Lone Cove and
possibly, or maybe it's just go to Rapier Cay, because the handwritten note next to it talks about picking up supplies at the Lagoon of Whispers, and that would be like one of the memorable locations.
Mm-hmm. So let's go to Rapier Key for starters, and then we can maybe hit up Sailor's Bounty, Lone Cove, and Lagoon of Whispers if we don't get what we need there.
Mm-hmm. I did find a couple of supplies just in case we get skelly shipped or whatever. Mm-hmm. We do have 1 peace ball, so at least I'll stop them from shooting at us.
And most importantly, we've got fireworks.
So Rapier Cay.
It's a.
I gotta remember the sandbar. Yeah, I just gotta remember the sandbar that sticks out from this rock right here because I always forget it.
Yep, that it does.
There you go. Take it out nice and slow.
For the tall tales, yes, here. When I'm not doing tall tales, I play high seas.
Yeah, just for like the Shores of Gold ones, because they're all open in the main world. Some of the newer tall tales have their own instance locations. Like a lot of the Pirates of the Caribbean ones are all. Some of them are instanced. I think the only ones that aren't instanced are. I think it's the Sunken Pearl, where you have to swim down and where you have to do the dive or whatever, and then I think the Dark Brethren isn't instanced.
Okay. So for all the tall tales, then we may as well just do them in safer seas.
Yeah, Pirate's Life and Captains of the Damned are for sure instanced, and then all of the Monkey Island ones.
Yeah,
those are all completely instanced.
Because you can choose those from the main menu, and you can load straight into their instance. Oh, in somewhat related news, I have Briggsy's mask from doing the Skull of Siren Song. All I need to
Oh,
do
the wearable
now,
one?
yeah, I just need to
Nice.
oh, that's an interesting bug. I need to open like 7 or 8 chests of Siren Song, and then I'm done with that.
I think the only Briggsy item I have is, well, the new one is the ornament, the one that goes on a shelf.
Yeah.
Although I did max out, was it Tall Tale 3 last night? So I think the initial reward is Briggsy's hat, and then if you get every commendation, you get Briggsy's sails.
Mm-hmm.
What's that on the shore? Oh, it's just barrels.
Okay, so they specified the tip of Rapier Key.
And
Oh.
we got some phantoms.
I think something might be happening.
Ow.
Oh, they also mentioned practicing their dance at Wanderer's Refuge. So that's another potential location. Oh, I do need to sell Hateful Skulls, so we may as well take this with us.
Oh, Ties. Or, whenever you get a minute, buy this collection of barrels over here. There's a lore piece.
Oh, it's one of the journals.
Yep, just so happened to find it.
No,
At least I'm pretty sure it's it.
Yeah, that's the first one, in fact. May as well read it now. This is I Want to Fight by Rose. She was following us again all day. I could see her sails on the horizon, just out of reach of the cannons. Coward. I knew I wanted this life, ever since I fell from my parents' sloop as a nipper and got saved by Captain Briggsy herself. She looked me up and down and said I was going to be the sort of pirate who never let danger scare her away. And thanks to her, I never have. But they all say it's still too dangerous to take on Rook. I guess to keep George happy, I'll just keep writing my feelings down instead of wasting all our ammo. Wish things were simple again like they were back at Cannon Cove. Alright. So, at the tip... Kablam. So I wager we're going to open this and we're going to get more... Yeah, Lover's Note. There we go.
Yeah, I think this is the part where we have to look through our memories. Right.
Anna, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you as well, T-Dot Jr. for the follow there. Much appreciated. How you doing? Everyone's favorite fire sprite, everybody. Cannon Cove would be the location of the next diary, if we wanted the lore specifically. Yeah, the hat is not normally part of my model. This is just a free asset from there's a VTuber asset maker called like Catboy something. If anyone wants a similar pirate hat for their own model. Mic settings? What do you mean, Anna? Why am I echoing? Anna, do you have multiple tabs open?
Is it echoing off me?
Maybe check your tabs, Anna. I saw the shout out before you raided, so I'm wondering if maybe you have something else open. But welcome on in everyone, and hope you're all having a happy New Year's Eve. I know Anna was doing some community games. I saw you playing some Overwatch 2. I don't know if you played anything else. Hope you had a good time. Of course, Anna, I do recall that you did mention that you would maybe like to join us. You are welcome to do so. No pressure to do so right away. We would have to switch out our sloop for a brig. For those who are not familiar with this game that we're playing, this is Sea of Thieves, an open world pirate adventure game. We are currently playing in the Safer Seas setting, so we are not playing with other players on the ocean. We are going through the story content, also known as the Tall Tales. So I'm just going to be reading some of the... Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Overwatch nowadays. All right, so let me just read some of this lore here. Our memories. We should go back to these places and hide our memories. Okay, they're using two different fonts. Okay, so this is a diary written by two different people. So, our memories. We should go back to these places and hide our mementos. Yes. The pig chase. On a small island north of our first bounty together. The perfect plan. I'll take her back to the first place we made land together. From here, our adventures began. From the base of the tallest tree, she'll spot the place where our eyes first met. From there, we'll spot a rock peeking down at us. Standing next to the candlelit barrel, we'll be able to see the two hanging bottles by the beach. It's beneath those bottles we share to drink for the first time. The perfect place to propose. And if she says no, we can run into the sea. She won't say no. Probably. Maybe 2 grogs. As if I would have said no. Okay, so that's our next destination. Well, technically we have 2 of them. So small island north of their first bounty. So that would be north of Lone Cove.
Yep. We got Boulder Cay, Salty Sands, and Picaroon Palms are the 3 small islands. I don't remember. I mean, we could check Boulder Cay first.
Yeah, I mean it's certainly on the way. It's going to be a slightly long island, with some rocks to one side. I feel like Boulder Cay might be it. Either that or Salty Sands.
Wait, hold on. What's this gap in the picture right there? Hold on. Because I see like some. It's a little like atoll that kind of sticks out. Hold on, let me look at Boulder Cay real quick. Does it kind of match the? Salty Sands could fit the profile a little bit more.
But we can hit like Boulder Cay on the way.
Yeah, I guess if like you were looking at like the pig chase one, and if you were looking at it from north to south, then that would put the little island on the picture in the right-hand view.
Mm-hmm.
If you're standing there looking south. And then first time they shared a drink together, or where their adventures began, Cannon Cove, right?
Sorry guys, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm assuming this is all on the same island. Also, I lied. I think we are going to go for the diaries because, like, we're close enough to Cannon Cove. We may as well just go there. If there's a tall tale where it's going to be like really out of the way, we won't. We'll just read the diary separately.
All right, so we're just gonna hit up Cannon Cove first.
Yeah. Yeah, Anna, get yourself some food.
Should be. Nope, that's Crescent Isle because we're going to the southwest.
Yeah.
Which means we need to come southeast.
It's the large island that we can see just to the left of Port Merrick.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of wish there were more flags for this, because I've actually been thinking about something that I need to look into in the new year is I need to commission a character designer because I want to come up with. So for those of you who just rated in, so this is my, let's call it my 1.0 design. It's a very standard, just cozy hoodie model. You know, nothing super complex, and this is just an outfit that I've had in my mind since like high school. Whenever I represent myself in a game, that I would use. But my second design is going to be more white tiger themes, with a tiger striped hoodie with cat ears on top of the hood, like so. I have a chibi version of this model currently, and one of my friends I actually won a giveaway from, and they will be making a full model of that at a later date, hopefully next year as well. But they've been busy with work. But I've been starting to think, like, what a lot of VTubers end up doing is they end up making like a different version of their character, basically. Like you look at, I don't know, the example I always give is you look at someone like Zentrea, for example, who started out as like a red salamander dragon, and then she went for a very like cyberpunk aesthetic after that, you know. Well, let's go for a different pirate hat with a little cat design. The pinned items don't look quite as good on a larger model, unfortunately. It becomes a lot more obvious when they're not aligned correctly. But yeah, I want my I don't want to call it a 3.0 design, but my alternate concept, with how much I've played this game, I want to be a more pronounced Sea of Thieves content creator and have a pirate themed model to go with that. But I'm not an artist, so I need to workshop it with somebody that can do character design and go back and forth on some ideas. Definitely will have some inspiration from one of my favorite RPGs, the Buccaneer class from Etrian Odyssey 3, as well as Vice from Skies of Arcadia. So I'm going to go for more of a Buccaneer look than a captain necessarily. Because I'm not much of a person to wear hats IRL. Like, I would probably still have a hood as part of my pirate outfit, if we're being completely honest. I just need it to look a bit more rugged. While we're on the subject, sorry for getting sidetracked, Russell.
No, it's fine. You're running a show here. I'm just along for the ride.
I do have a Etrian Odyssey style avatar made by my friend Kirsten that is probably closer to what I may end up with. Very similar, but different in enough ways. And then I also have
Oh, hello, Skellion. No, you don't need to come talk to us. You can go away, thank you.
Is there a captain skeleton?
Yeah, he's gonna be chilling out there. Yeah, you can go away, pal. We don't want to talk to you. We're not buying whatever you're selling.
So just give me a second, guys, because they finally added additional save slots for PNGs, so I can quickly switch to this one. And so this is a straight up sprite edit from Etrian Odyssey 3. So these will be definitely used as references for that design. But back to this. Let me just see what you've been saying, T-Dot.
Ty's behind you.
Yep, I hear him. Oh, that didn't kill him. Interesting. There we go.
Oh, I was looking at the book again. The what is it? The second little note, perfect plan, I think it's called,
Yeah.
where George talks about taking Rose back to the first place where they made landfall together.
Mm-hmm.
I went back and I scrolled all the way to the beginning of. Oh, for God's sakes! So many uninvited guests. All right, he's down. I scrolled back to the very beginning of the book,
Yeah.
and Rose talks about picking up George at Sailor's Bounty, which makes me, when I look at the pictures of the islands and it makes me think about Sailor's Bounty, is I think that's probably where it is, but I mean, we're here to get a journal, so
Yeah.
let me go double check the map just to look at the island, and then if I can just remember how it looks,
Sure.
because I'm having to draw all this from memory.
So sorry, I'm just gonna quickly catch up here. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to lean into a more animalistic trait. Like, I already had this white, blue, and black color scheme, of course, with my green eyes as well. And another VTuber friend of mine, Evi, actually gave me the idea of having a tiger theme. And white tigers have the same color scheme, which is why I've gone for this aesthetic. But I want to be very clear that my character is the Tiger of Toronto, kind of like a Yakuza-esque vibe, like the Dragon of Dojima or the Mad Dog of Shimano. You know, it's a title. You know, I'm not actually a tiger person. I'm still just a dude, which is why I feel like, you know, with a pirate alias, I could be like the Tiger of Tortuga, you know, or something like that. But I also have some more lore stuff that I'll be debuting later once I have more art and stuff. So I've been shopping some, like, we've got our guild, the Tigers. I'm not sure if that would be the same name for the pirate crew, but I've also been thinking of going for like a rain theme aesthetic, because I plan on getting into ASMR content. Ambient rain being a big part of that, so I was thinking maybe the petrichor pirates, petrichor being the smell of rain. I am from Canada, yes. See, I'm not. I would still have glasses, so I feel like an eye patch would not quite be my thing. But the problem is, like, a captain's hat is such a huge part of that aesthetic. So, you know, with the art that I showed earlier, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I need some kind of hood that could maybe, or I could just go like full One Piece with the character design and just be like, who cares? But, you know, I still want the design to read from a distance as like, oh yeah, this guy's like a part-time pirate VTuber. For the sake of lore, we'll say yes. I am not about to dox myself, but I am in Ontario. I'll say that much. Anyway, onto this lore. He'll get himself killed by Rose. So we're at Cannon Cove, and there's just gold sat there like a big dumb trap for idiots. Guess who runs right up to it and gets jumped by an enemy crew lying in wait? Yup. I had to fight all 4 of them myself. Lucky I had George's sword and mine also. No apostrophe there. I was angry, though, so it was an easy fight. I never realized it was him I was mad at. Let's see if we can make it to Lone Cove without me strangling him. I'd say it's 50-50. Alright, so Lone Cove is
Ammo
definitely
crate.
a destination. But I mean,
I just picked up some more stuff real quick.
yeah. We gotta hit up Lone Cove anyway, and Boulder Key is not far away. So we may as well hit Lone Cove, get the diary, and then go to Boulder Key and then make up our minds about Salty Sands or Sailor's Bounty. Neither of them are particularly far away from each other.
Yeah, I was looking at the perfect plan again, and I'm thinking it's Sailor's Bounty just with the big rock in the middle and what looks like a bunch of sandbars with palm trees.
Yeah, maybe. It's just that they mentioned their first bounty, right?
Uh, oh, the pig chase one?
No, the perfect plan. Unless you're saying that the pig chase and the
No,
perfect
no.
plan are two different things.
Yeah, those are two different things. So
Okay.
the perfect plan is the location of one half of their little pendant, and then the perfect plan
Gotcha.
is, yeah. I mean, we could have gotten. I think it's like what, at least we could have rolled 2 out of the. I think it's like 4 or 5 different options. Because it wouldn't always be the pig chase and the perfect plan. It could be other ones. Okay, this stuff.
Okay, so they made it to Sailor's Bounty. And then they mentioned drinking that night.
Yeah, it's when I read it, I was like, where was the first place where they met?
They made
And I
land
was like-
together. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I think the perfect plan is Sailor's Bounty.
Yeah, the pig chase is the only one that's a little iffy. Wait, what's the next telltale after this? Oh, wait a minute. I know which one it is. Oh no, it's the Art of the Trickster. I shudder. On a scale of Goonies to Indiana Jones, the Art of the Trickster rates at Uncharted.
Oh, you mean we're gonna find a bunch of terrorists already inside the treasure chamber, waiting?
No,
with
Uncharted, just Uncharted without the terrorists.
because that's the biggest thing about Uncharted. It's just like, we've just cracked open this millennia old treasure chamber. No one's been here for thousands of years. Kaboom in the distance, and then a bunch of modern day pirates jump down. He's here. The Drake is here. Let's kill him.
It's him! It's Nathan Drake! First of all, how did they get inside? Oh, they just blew a hole in the roof. Why couldn't I do that? Plot.
Yeah, we need you got to solve puzzles. That's part of the gameplay. Good stuff, Anna. But yeah, definite concerns about. I mean, also the cost of living in Toronto, which is also a crime, if we're being completely honest. But yeah, I just like the title of the Tiger of Toronto, and you know, with that lore comes a vague criminal background. I describe myself as a fixer. I mostly do that just because I end up solving problems for people. I like to provide tech support, and so that's just a clever way of, you know, going for that vibe. I'm just minding my own business. Hyacinth sends this to me in a DM, and he's like, is this mods? Hold on, I need to my giant hat. Hold on. And I just sort of like, yup. I'm still beyond flattered that mod agreed to that with me. I showed it to him, and he was like, that's really cute. I'm like, I talked about it with Kana, and I'm like, someone in the thread for Omni's your character here emotes asked, like, what about male booba? And their answer was a very confusing. I tried and it wouldn't fit. And I'm like, okay, a lot of different ways you could spin that, but sure. So I was talking with Kana. It's like, I really like this emote. It's super, super adorable, but like, I don't know any. I phrase it. I don't know any well-imboobled VTubers that I think would be like immediately down for this. But I think Mod would be horrified if I asked him, so I'm gonna do it. And I was like, yes, you should do it. And then Maud was like totally down for it. It's like, oh, that's super cute. I'm like, okay, sure. And it's one of my favorite emotes. I think it's just really cool. So the journal here is apparently by the Central Rock. So that should be the big one in the middle of the island here. Bad memories of doing Skull of Siren song here. Briggsy, I'll show the location where Briggsy tends to spawn during that. The only Skull of Siren song like I've actually lost, like unintentionally, was because of this island. Here it is. I Think I Love Her by George. We have stopped to rest on our way to the Lagoon of Whispers, but the only whisper I can hear is echoes of the question. Asked so plainly, the shock of it has completely dulled my senses, and I'm still no closer to the answer. It's like a game where children pull petals off flowers one at a time. She loves me not, although it's more like, I love her not, I love her. I love her, oh dear. So Lagoon of Whispers seems to be the location of the next one.
Alrighty.
Oh, I am watching my own stream in my stream manager, so I'm getting Twitch drops. Nice.
Nice.
Give me a second. My browser is causing issues because the fandom wiki is so bloated. I'll probably use the GG wiki, but yeah, Lagoon of Whispers and then Sailor's Bounty are the locations of the other two, apparently.
Well, at least for one of those, we're going there anyway.
Yeah. So we might have to make a side trip to Lagoon of Whispers. So when you're doing a Skull of Siren song and you come here with a skull, you'll hear Brixie coming from this location, but you won't find her because there is a cave on the north side of the island that you can only access by going down here and through here. So I spent a long time on the top of the island looking for her, and then I thought to myself, oh, she's got to be in the cave. So she stands right here. And I was being shot at by the coral skeletons that spawn whenever you're carrying the Skull of Siren song. So I was very low on health, and I should have healed. I heard some cannon fire in the distance. I thought it was just another player that was like engaging a skeleton's loop or something. My ship didn't take any damage, so I thought I was fine. But I got in there, and I thought, okay, well, the skeletons aren't going to follow me. They're all on the top of the island, so we should be fine. And then I get shot in the back, and I get the message that says, like almost immediately when I respawn, Skull of Siren song defeat. So I think another, and then when I respawned, I saw another sloop, like dead ahead in front of where my ship was docked. So I think they followed me into that cave, shot me once, and completed that. So that was a bummer. But that was my first time.
Lagoon of Whispers first.
I mean, we may as, because we're gonna have to come back to Olive anyway, right? When we've got everything for the ritual, so we may as well go north to Boulder Key.
Okay.
And then we'll hit up Sailor's Bounty, and then we'll do Lagoon of Whispers before we end the Tall Tale. It'll be a bit out of order, sure, but I'll just read the fourth entry as we head to Sailor's Bounty for having them all in chronological order. Boulder Key is the one to the left.
Right there?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Tacos sound good, Anna.
Tacos? That's what I had.
Everybody's doing tacos. Although Chinese food seems to be the standard for New Year's for many families.
I might go make myself another taco. I got some soft shell and some crunchy.
I like crunchy myself.
I got the Doritos ones, the Doritos shells.
I don't know if that's something you can easily get up here, honestly.
Well, it might not be Doritos branded. It just might just be nacho cheese hard shell tacos.
Right. I don't know. There are some offers on Skip the Dishes that I've been considering. Like Popeyes has a, get 12 wings and you get an extra 6 for free. And I've been thinking, I tried their ghost pepper wings before. False advertising. They're not that spicy. But I've been thinking of trying their other flavors. That or Subway. I've always wanted to try a meatball sub from Subway, and then Cthulhu's also recommended their Stampede brisket. But I don't know. It's kind of pricey. No, Ashen Keymaster. I just completed all those the other night. T-Dot is saying, you sounded so happy talking about tacos.
Are you gonna charge or no?
It's not really worth picking up gold in Safer Seas, honestly. Might grab the Ashen Key and bring it with us. In case we end up getting a chest at some point. You know?
Alright, let me look at the
Some
picture.
doubloons would be nice.
Yeah, you still get the same amount of doubloons for turning in the key. It's still 5 doubloons or something like that.
Very cool.
So there's no reduction in that. Yeah, I don't think this is the place. It's not matching the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a noticeable separation between the two parts. Wait, no. I think this is it. I think it's just...
Wait, hold on. So it's looking at a big rock. Big rock is right there. No, the palm trees don't match. Or, hold on. Are we looking at it from this angle?
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be that angle. Because it's...
No, because the crooked palm tree looks like it's right at the edge, and this one's kind of sitting here right in the middle. Hold on. What if I... Come on. Get in the tree! Nope. Tree says no.
Yeah, I feel like there are too many trees here. On second thought. Yeah, it's probably the other place, northeast.
Oh, we tried. Oop.
I said, now you got me thinking about Taco Bell.
I had some Taco Bell yesterday. It was delicious. Get the sweet, spicy potato tacos. Nope. A little bit more.
I'm just taking a look right now to see if they have like any limited time things. Well, they got a grilled cheesy burrito.
Ooh, that one's really good. I tried their grilled cheese fries or whatever. Oh, come on. Game. What? I do not understand.
That is a bucket, good sir.
Oh, wait, that's not the loot. I thought that was the where we stacked the stuff. Come on.
that is a cooking pot.
The waves are killing me right now. Right about... What? The rope is in it.
Hmm. Interesting. Let me try. Yeah, no, that's...
Hold on. Let me move it.
That is bizarre.
Yeah, like the harpoon. Yeah, the harpoon is stopping in midair. Let me move it a little bit. Boom. Boom. Where'd that key go?
I already brought it with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it might have been the palm tree that was interfering with the scan registration,
Yeah, maybe.
because the harpoon was stopping in midair.
Yeah, that island looks a lot more sparse. And there's a notable separation between the two beaches. So, while we're sailing... A kiss and a kiss, by George. Only the captain's cabin affords any measure of privacy on a galleon such as ours. I knew that if I were to act, it would have to be while we returned aboard our rowboat. I leaned closer. Rose tilted her head, quizzically. With my heart in my mouth, I moved nearer still. My oars struck a sandbar just then. We touched, or rather, collided. Rose's forehead, my now rather bloody nose. I'm dismayed, but not defeated. Once quick shot is returned to the soil and we reach Sailor's Bounty, I shall try my luck again. I'm reading the fourth diary entry. Because I am reading that out of order because we're going to be going to Sailor's Bounty to pick up the fifth one. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Before we go back to the Lagoon of Whispers, which is far south. So we're probably going to end up completing this tall tale, and then we're going to sail past where we need to hand it in to get that last diary. Okay. So, crooked tree on the right, big rock, yep. Yep. So it should be like around here-ish.
Oh, there's another Ashen Guardian over here.
Oh, it's a guardian specifically, and we'll be able to open that chest up.
Well, actually, no, it's not. It's just a captain.
Eh.
Ow, I got smacked.
Hmm. Now, this is a finicky one. There isn't really a good landmark for where on this island it's going to be. It's where they were hanging out together, yeah?
I think so. Unless there's a mark on the picture.
Yeah, I don't see like any kind of X marks the spot. Unless the fact that there's this little sandbar. No. Find that unlikely. Like sometimes, you know, if it's player buried treasure. I mean, how did you discover a decorative coffer?
Skeleton orders from the
Oh.
captain. At least that eliminates the spots where we know what we're looking for isn't.
Got it. George's spice box.
Nice.
I respect a good old spicy boy.
Ooh, okay.
Unfortunately, I've already got all my captain's chests, so I'm gonna put all the treasures inside their box, the chest of memories.
Okay.
So like, I need all the other chests, especially shipwrecked chests. And then for skulls, the only ones I need to sell for commendations are the hateful skulls.
I think like I got all of my Marauders chests done the other day.
That seems to be everything.
Wait a minute. Those need to go in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you need a an animal cage to take an animal with you. And I think the only way you can get animal cages are random spawns on islands, and when you're on a merchant voyage that requires you to capture specific animals. So ideally, we'll be wrapping up with this this tall tale just in time for Anna to be ready to join us, and we can start the next one on a break.
E. Ooh. That's not what I wanted.
Is that the Pirates of the Caribbean one?
No, it's Monkey Island.
Oh, okay.
Although you can get the, was it the We Shall Sail Together from the Pirates of the Caribbean. You do have to get every single commendation from all of the
Yeah.
Pirate's Life.
But I mean, I'm gonna have to do that anyway because I'm going for all the achievements.
Yeah, I'm working on. I think I have Wild Rose all done. But I'm going through them all with my wife and one of our friends, and so we're basically getting all the journals knocked out at least on each of the runs, so that way, the subsequent runs we don't have to even bother with the journals. We can just, blitz our way through the tall tale.
Yeah.
We going the right way?
Welcome back, Anna. Hope you enjoy your tacos.
Ooh, look at that flame fart over there.
Yeah, the Ashen Winds.
No, not the Ashen Winds. Actual flame fart ghost fleet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, to our left.
Oh, you're talking about the Flameheart event. Yeah, so just to clarify what Russell's talking about, so ghost fleets identified by those green tornadoes. Also, thank God the skeleton fleet is gone. Honestly, seeing the skeleton fleet in the sky, the ship cloud, makes me irrationally angry now. Because it's just ruined. I've had to switch servers so many times because of that fucking cloud. But yeah, when those ghost fleets were first added to the game, it was a limited time event where Flameheart, big skeleton, like Ashen Lord skull, would hang out in the sky and taunt you as you're doing the event.
Your supplies must be dwindling by now.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to do the event, and he would still taunt you. And it's like, okay, dude, yeah, we get it. You're all big and bad, and you're a big floaty head in the sky, but we're not bothered with you.
You
So
could hear him across the ocean?
yeah, I remember. Everyone was just
Really?
like,
Oh my god.
everyone was just like, hey, the Flameheart event's really cool and all, but by God, is he annoying?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Rare, can you make him shut up?
It's kind of appropriate for a Rare game, though, if we're honest. But, yeah, like, this game has very peaceful vibes, but it is annoying when you're in the vicinity of things that have background noise sometimes. Because I'll be, like, listening to ASMR or something, and suddenly just intense music plays. I'm like, okay, let me deal with this first, and then get back to the good vibes. Yeah, another hard sheller. Nice. I just like the flavor. And
For the
like the crunch
tacos
really nice.
that I had the cheese nacho hard shells, and then I had small flour tortillas to go around them. A little bit of blend cheese, a little bit of ground beef, a little bit of Cholula,
Yeah, Cholula's the good shit.
a little bit of shredded leaf lettuce. Okay, so where's the big tall one?
I'm looking for the journal. Should be on the northeast islet, apparently.
From here, we'll spot a rock peeking down at us. Base of the beneath.
Is a taco salad like a burrito bowl? Conceptually, those things sound similar in my head. I guess it would be a burrito bowl without the rice.
Oh wait, there's the big tall palm tree.
Northeast islet.
Oh, coral message in a bottle.
Unfortunately, there aren't great visual indicators for the location of the journals. They really are just flopped on the ground somewhere. I assume when it says Northeast Islet, it means the northeastern one. But, it could be this one, I guess. Oh, that's a well-balanced rock. Okay, well, just make sure you have your noise suppression on, you know. That's all. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find a visual reference. Okay. Or I'm going to get mogged by ghosts.
Yeah, I just got set upon as well. Come here, you. Ow.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, the description provided here is not great. So, I mentioned north. So, a bunch of barrels. Hmm. I think it's over here. Nope, that's a rowboat. This is Sailor's Bounty, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. He proposed by Rose. Today has been one of the best days of my life, and one of the funniest, too. My sides still hurt. George has been thinking too much about how to propose to me, where to take me and how to stand and what to say. Too bad he forgot to look where he was walking. He turned and said, Rose, will you marry... Ah! He fell from a tree and got stuck upside down swinging all day, until we chopped it down anyway. Laughing again. But of course I said yes anyway, as if I could refuse my George after all that. Right. We still need one more. I was confused why the commendation didn't pop up. Okay.
All right, so I think I'm at the reference location for the perfect plan, but there's a couple of tidbits that aren't really making a lot of sense. I see the rock. What is it? From there, we'll spot a rock peeking down at us. I can see it. That's in the upper right-hand corner of the page. Standing next to a candlelit barrel, we'll see two bottles hanging by the beach. It's beneath those bottles we shared a drink for the first time, the perfect place to propose.
So
So
where
I'm
are you right now, Russell? You found the...
on.
from the base of the tallest tree.
Oh, I'm down on the beach. Are you up above?
I was.
Wait, where'd your name go?
I'm right beside you.
Oh, there you are. All right. So yeah, if you stand right about here, and then you look in the upper right-hand corner of the handwritten notes,
I
you'll see that rock that's right there,
Yeah.
like in the direction that I'm facing a little bit.
Yeah.
So, but I'm looking up in the trees, and I could have sworn those bottles were hanging from one of these palm trees. There are some bottles that are sitting over here on the ground, but
they specify standing next to the candlelit barrel. We'll be able to see the two hanging bottles by the beach.
unless at one point this was the candlelit barrel and these are the bottles. Oh.
I mean, no harm
No,
in...
we are not interested in our ship's extended warranty. Go away. From there, we'll spot... Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
Well,
Do you have any blunderbombs on you? Yeah, that works. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully I don't get put out. Oh, I went out.
Okay. Now let me get some more projectiles.
Hold on, let me see if I can't dash my way out of here. Nope. Well, that the game can't register where my character's footing in, so all I hear is tap 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 tap.
Getting rared into the new year.
Yep. Come on, black screen me game, please.
Fireworks. More like fire broke. Oh my god, you have so many fucking firebombs here.
Yeah, I've been collecting stuff. Alright, well, I guess while I'm caught in a technical predicament, I'm gonna go get something to munch on. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I wonder if they expect you to stand near... Ah, yeah. Bums away! Yeah, so... Candlelit barrel. Oh, no, that's the candlelit barrel. Did that take him out? No. Jesus. Two hanging bottles by the beach. Specifies by the beach, yeah? Okay, he respawned. Good. Gustavo! Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're not busy this evening. You could totally join us if you wanted to. No pressure, though. Just thought I'd extend the invitation. Let's see. You're free! Wow. I had been meaning to ask for the longest time, and I just never got around to it. I assumed that your announcement recently was that you're going on hiatus due to work. Keep in mind, you will probably have to update Sea of Thieves if you still have it installed from the last time we played. Let's see. Two hanging bottles by the beach. You'd think this would stand out more. Ah, gotcha. Well, we'll be streaming for a while, man. So you got the time if your internet can keep up. Oh, speaking of good names, T-Dot, that ain't the half of it. Gustavo's full name is okay, it's been a hot minute. Gustavo Reimener von Kuthberg V. It is quite the mouthful. Something he enjoys giving to other people. I'm feeling... We're all blind here. Is there... No, there isn't really an additional picture or anything. This is from the candlelit barrel. Two hanging bottles by the beach. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. That would be it. Not what I really consider by the beach, but it works. Technically, everybody's a part of the Cuthberg family, because that is one of Gustavo's redeems. You can get yourself a Cuthberg name. Aw, look at that! Oh, you can even click it,
I'm back.
and it does the music box. Hey.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Was I missing something?
Yeah. Here. Just look at the stream real quick if you can.
Okay.
So, what you kind of the 2 and 2 you didn't put together is it was having you look at that rock specifically, right? And so oh fuck,
What's going on?
gunpowder. So the rock was right here, and so I went up to where the rock is, and candlelit barrel. I stood on the barrel, pulled out my my telescope, and over there, quote unquote, by the beach, on this like bow, there were 2 hanging bottles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could harpoon me up.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hold up. I think I got you. Hold on.
There we go.
I'm getting a tick on something. Oh, there's skeletons out there.
Yeah. Okay, so that is everything that we need for the ritual, I assume.
Yep.
So let's go south to Lagoon of Whispers to get the last journal.
All right.
And then we'll hand that in, and we'll bring Anna in, and then we'll probably be able to do another tall tale, and then Gustavo will be able to join us.
Ooh.
We're I don't know what the point. I actually wasn't paying that much attention to the introductory dialogue. I think we're doing the ritual to try and find them, right? Or look at their memories.
Yeah, so the whole point with the mementos is that the Order of Souls has the ability to take the, I guess it's like the spiritual energy of those memories and create a hone or a focus that allows us to follow them to their point of, to whoever it is that created them. In this case, it would be George.
Yeah, because we're thinking that they might know where pieces of the Veilstones are that we need, or the Shroudbreaker crystals. Because that's the whole point of the Shores of Gold. We discovered something known as the Shroudbreaker, which will allow us to go beyond the Devil's Shroud. In the top right corner of the map here, there's this entire corner. And the Shores of Gold are somewhere in here, but you need the Shroudbreaker to survive. So we found the Shroudbreaker. We found 1 crystal that can be fitted into it, but it needs 2 more.
I ended up breaking out my my drink set. Got these nice stone coasters, nice glass, these whiskey stones that are basically shaped like they come in like a little case that's basically the cylinder of a 357 Magnum, and the stones are just these solid steel molded bullets, or at least that's what they're meant to look like. There's a nice little quote on one of the stone coasters: "Too much of anything is bad, but too much of good whiskey is barely enough," by Mark Twain.
That's a good quote. But yeah, Anna, I think what we'll do is we'll wrap up this tall tale, and then we'll switch to a brig, and we'll bring you into VC at that point, if that makes sense to you. Just because I don't want to have to worry about screen sharing. Just with the technical issues that I've been having with streams recently. I'd like to avoid any potential performance issues. Nice. But yeah, Gustavo, you've missed a few fair things. I've gotten into eggnog. That's something that I tried when I was younger and then didn't like it, and then kind of concluded that I should just not bother trying it again. And then recently I was just like, I should have eggnog, and now it's one of my favorite things. So I'm not much of a drinker, if you're asking, like, for alcohol. I'm only a social drinker. I drink to try new things. I don't have a lot of friends IRL, so not a lot of opportunities for that. But a few highlights. There's a izakaya, basically an all-you-can-eat sushi bar. God damn it.
Oh boy.
That does a kelpis mixed with either vodka or rum. That's really nice. So shout outs to that. Kelpis, also known as Kelpico, is a probiotic drink from Japan. It's very nice. It's got like an orange creamsicle flavor to it. And
Oh, they hit our back. Ooh.
yeah, that they did, and they're gonna push us into a rock on the front. And then more recently, based on everyone mentioning it, I have tried rum chata, and now that is probably my go-to drink. But eggnog as well is also up there. I don't drink soft drinks anymore, but I used to. I got. Did you get almost one ball?
I'm pretty sure that cannonball like skimmed the top of my head.
Well, new haircut to enter the new year.
I think they're down. They're down.
Nice.
Do you want to stop and get their stuffs, or just wanna
May
move
as
on?
well. You're already kind of pulling us close to them. May as well. But I've gotten out of soft drinks entirely. I used to only ever drink diet soda anyway, but
Oh no! Wait, I spoke too soon.
no.
They're not down. I thought they were.
But,
Wait, hold on. Have they stopped?
No, they're
Oh,
no, they're
they are
sinking.
down,
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Now I drink like water flavoring stuff, like Mio and like liquid water flavoring, basically, as well as gamer subs, like for like energy drink stuff and whatnot.
See, I do advanced GG. Only reason why, because I really didn't know if I wanted to try any of those like drink mix products or whatever. But I won a giveaway
Nice.
in a stream I was watching for like that specific like VTubers like sponsored
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, drink mix and packages or whatever, and I was like, you know what? And then eventually what it just became was me collecting like the various like mixer cups of the VTubers I follow that just happened to be sponsored by Advanced GG.
Right. That's fair. Whoopsies. That was a.
No, we don't want that. Here. I have to move some of this stuff a little bit. That right there.
We'll talk about you know, those energy drinks in a moment. I need to catch up with chat real quick. Cthulhu's wants you to share that that coaster when you've got the time, Russell, with a quote on it.
You'd like take a picture of it?
Yeah, just share it in Discord,
Yeah, just
in like the Pix channel. Also welcome in Cthulhu's.
Here, I'll get that photo real quick.
Yeah, rum would be my go-to like type of alcohol. Yeah, apparently Cthulhu's is driving home. Oh, so Sea of Thieves is already up to date, Gustavo? Nice. You know what? While we're changing ships, we'll up it to a galleon then, and we'll bring in both Anna and Gustavo. And we'll quickly pop into high seas, and we'll get you guys both into the guild. All right, looks like we got everything. But yeah, I'll be breaking out the rum chata later this evening. I'm not gonna be doing like a drinking game or anything like that. I'm just gonna be it's for me. Booze is expensive, man. My budget is tight. I just wanted to try like one like different thing, and rum chata was like the thing that everyone kept recommending all the time. So I'm like, that's the one. And now it's like it is like the perfect beverage for me. It is like drinking the icing of a cinnamon bun. And I love apple fritters and cinnamon buns. Like, again, it's kind of this weird like no-brainer like no shit I like eggnog because it's got cinnamon in it. And that's like one of my favorite spices. Like I like not just, you know, like pepper spice, like spicy food, but also cinnamon. Are we going the right way? Whoa. My compass didn't load. Oh, this is going to be a fun night. I kept forgetting to invite Becca to the guild every time I played with Becca, so we still need to get Becca in there at some point. But at the same time, she gets so fun detail about Becca. While I was playing with her, she was bragging about how she's actually sailed. I think her dad might actually have a boat, or she did at least sail with him at some point. And then she promptly started to get seasick while playing. I'm like, well. So, like, all the things that I've been trying recently have also been adding to my bucket list. Like, now that I've tried rum chata, I want to try horchata because of how much I've been playing Sea of Thieves and my obsession with pirates and whatnot. I want to try sailing on an actual boat sometime and see if I get seasick or not. Because I don't think I've ever been on a proper boat. Not that I can recall. Like paddle boats, yeah. Like those swan boats, you know. Been in a canoe. That was an adventure. I was gonna go on a school trip back in elementary school with a friend and his dad. My friend ended up getting sick, but his dad still came as like a guardian for the trip. So I went out with him. Luckily, I had a life preserver because we both fucking went overboard. And getting back onto the boat as a very inexperienced child when it comes to anything outdoorsy was it was a struggle, but we did. And then we got to go on the school bus home, sopping wet.
I think the last time I was on a ship, I was on a temporary duty assignment, doing some joint force thing with the Navy, and I ended up hanging out on one of the Arleigh Burke destroyers for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't go anywhere. It was just in dock the whole time. It was just, we were just setting up comms equipment or updating updating some of their computer systems.
Gustavo, I was going to say vodka as well. Sorry, continue your story.
No, that was it.
Okay.
That was the last time I was on a ship.
Gotcha. Might have to go on like a cruise with Kana sometime. I don't know.
I want to try like one of those cruises up in Alaska because they end up I don't know what line it is, but they end up stopping in I think it's like Whittier, Alaska, and it's the town in Alaska that used to be like a secluded military port, and then when the military downsized and sold off the property, there were people who were still living in like the main housing building. They just kind of stayed there, and pretty much the whole town now lives in that one building. It's this massive multi-story building that most of the town owns. The hospital is in there, the church is in there, their store is in there, their post office is in there. It's all just one big building. And then during the winter, the kids will use one of the maintenance tunnels to go to the school because it's connected to a building across the street. And the only way in or out of this area is a single-lane tunnel that is only open for 30 minutes at a time because it's also where the only rail line is.
Sorry, where did you say this was?
Alaska.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Oop, Disney stick. Yeah, it's called Whittier, Alaska. There's like a hotel, and there's the cruise lines will stop there sometimes. But yeah, there's a lot of people who have done videos on it who are just like, what's it like for an entire town's populace to all live under essentially one roof? It's really fascinating.
Yeah. I've definitely seen some like I think maybe like a thing about a Russian town that's just like one big apartment building that's just in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Those.
All right.
I think it's like somewhere in the middle of like the Asian, what do they call it? It has a very specific name. But basically on the Asian continent part of Russia, there is a town that's like the coldest human settlement in the world.
Yeah, I think we're talking about the same place.
Yeah, the temperatures get so low there that oil will freeze in cars. But yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Cthulhu, it was asking about the revolver thing that you had mentioned.
Oh, the little case? It's in the freezer right now. There are 6 stones in total. The other 3 stones are in the freezer right now, still chilling. But I can get a picture of that in a little bit. Oh, in the box, too. And then the only other thing it came with was like a little booklet that's bound with twine threading with various drink recipes. You know, old fashions. I think Irish Mule. What else is in there? I don't remember.
Just a random thought. Something they should add to VTS React is they should give people the option to still use the group source. So like for reference, like you can see Russell in the corner there. When other people join, they'll automatically pop up on screen. It's all one, grouped together source, and it just scales based on how many people are there. What I wish I could do is like it should reset each time you join like a Discord channel, but like when you're in the same channel, you should be able to toggle on and off certain people. Because like what I'm thinking of is like for example, once Gustavo and Anna join us, what would be really fun is if like Gustavo could pop in with like the VTube Studio multiplayer, and then we'd have like Russell and Anna as just the images. And you can do that. You can make individual sources, but you'd have to set that up for each individual person and drag them into the right place and whatnot. And I'd rather just have everything handled automatically. And so I feel like now that like VTube Studio multiplayer is a thing, they should go back to the drawing board and consider adding that feature to the reactive images so that people can like toggle off individual members of a VC on a case-by-case basis if people are able to join through VTube Studio for a collab, I think that'd be really cool. Because otherwise, if we did do that, then there would be 2 Gustavos on the screen. Which, not necessarily a bad thing, but... It would be a little confusing.
Oh, to answer your question, Gustavos, no, I am not from Alaska.
He's just well-traveled.
I was supposed to go to Alaska as one of my assignments, but those orders got canned, and then reassigned, and I went to Texas instead, which wasn't too bad, but I just would have preferred to go to Alaska, because then I could have gone skiing in the middle of summer in the Chugach Mountains.
Not me just noticing while I was talking about the reactive images that I had them reversed when I showed the thing off earlier. Because for some reason, when they updated it, so now that you can save, like prefabs, they swapped it so that now that the talking option is on the left, it used to be on the right. There we go. Yeah, Alaska seems like a very interesting place to visit.
If you go during the summer, just be prepared to have like extended hours of daylight, and that's when all the crazy people go out. And then during the summer, Alaska state bird, the Alaskan hawk, comes out in swarms because they're breeding there during that year. It's just a mosquito. Like the mosquitoes there can get pretty nuts.
Yep, time for the Alaskan hawks to get some Alaskan cock. Yeah.
Ew. But if you go during the winter time, and if you want to do anything, it's better off doing it during 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. because that's the only hours of sunlight, at least in Anchorage. If you go up to Fairbanks, then you have which is in the middle of the state, that you have even less hours of daylight during the winter months. I think it's like maybe like 2-3 hours of daylight.
I wonder if the Barrels of Plenty like loot table is different for Safer Seas, because I don't think I've ever seen fish.
In the barrels?
Yeah. When playing Safer Seas specifically.
I don't know. I don't typically stop for barrels. Usually it's just, grab a barrel, pull what's in it, and then...
I mean, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. We may as well still use the Sovereign's harpoons.
Oh, just to get everything off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately there are no, you can't use captain ships. You also can't raise emissary flags in Safer Seas. So we are going to have to take all these treasures to the individual factions to sell.
Oh, did something fall in the water?
Shouldn't have.
No, I guess I was just seeing things.
That said, I am going... No. I'm gonna finish this if you can start selling all the treasure and stuff.
Yep.
So I can just get the dialogue. Yeah, so now that we're going to have a full crew and a galleon, depending on how things go, we might stop doing the diaries individually, just because that might get a little complicated. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
Looks like the music box Rose spoke of. And these must be George's secret cooking spices. I'm not as skilled at the rite as Madame Olivia, but Rose is counting on me, so this has to work. I'll make it work.
I love how they always take a swig. Oh, God.
There. This compass will lead the way towards Wild Rose and George, wherever they may be.
Yep, it's one of
Please
these.
do whatever it takes to get them home safely so they can finally have their wedding day.
So that gave us a checkpoint, I hope. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is we'll switch over to high seas for a moment. We'll get the gang into the guild, and then we'll just load up this checkpoint and we'll finish this this tall tale with everyone. Oh. All the small treasures are sold, it looks like.
I think the Ashen chest might still have some stuff in it.
Yeah, I just mean I took the treasure chest back there to try and scoop up any other treasure that happened to be behind, but there wasn't any. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bust out the rum chata until oh no, I did pick up like one thing. I don't think I'm gonna bust out the rum chata until like maybe 11 or midnight. But I am definitely gonna get some more eggnog, which does have a little bit of rum in it. So one of the major grocery stores in Canada, Loblaws, has a brand called President's Choice. And compared to other... So, like, they have two main brands. Like, usually a lot of stores have their own main brand. Like, you know, with Costco, for example, you've got the... someone help me out here. Kirkland signature, thank you. You know, Sobeys, one of the other big grocery stores, has Compliments. Walmart has Great Value. Loblaws has No Name, which is, you know, they come in these ugly yellow boxes with bold black text, and that's it. But then they also have President's Choice, which is supposed to be like more gourmet, seasonal, experimental stuff. And the President's Choice eggnog is called the world's greatest eggnog, and it even says on the carton that it says something to the tune of like, we believe that this particular eggnog is the world's greatest, like the way that we've prepared this. And you look in the ingredients, and sure enough, it's got like a dash of rum in it. I'm like, okay, that's weird that they would sell this in a grocery store that otherwise doesn't sell like alcoholic beverages. Some of them do. Some of them do have like a wine and beer fridge section, but most of them don't. Only the really large ones would. Yes, exactly, Gustav was like, okay. I mean, it does say, we believe this is the world's greatest, you know? It doesn't say, it's not matter of fact, it's just, we believe this to be the case. And I did try two different brands because I was curious. I tried to find the Nielsen brand, but I wasn't able to. I discovered my affinity for eggnog too late in the season, but next year. But I did try Seal Test, and the PC kind. I could have also tried Compliments from Sobeys, but I didn't go there. Was that the last one?
There's still a captain's chest, and we have a stool.
Okay. Oh, yeah? Is it good news you can share on stream, Anna? Here's a question I ask myself. I am doing this just because Russell is doing it. Normally, when I'm playing Safer Seas, I would not bother selling charter. Except for the things that I'm working on commendations for.
I like money.
That is fair. But as Gustavo just pointed out, I'm approaching 12 million gold. We will hit 12 million gold this stream probably. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Anna. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, hey bud. Fuck yeah, bud.
I guess this is just a visual glitch.
Hmm?
There's a blue sprite floating right here.
Is it like a glowy thing?
Yeah,
Weird.
it's like a blue wisp.
Oh.
Huh.
I mean, there's a glowing bottle here on my end.
Oh.
I mean, if it was like just floating like in the middle of nowhere, like not near any pole or anything. I have seen this torch specifically when I've loaded in, switching servers to get away from the fucking skeleton fleet. I've seen the flame effect on this torch was actually cloned and it was on either side of the fence post. So weird stuff like that can happen, for sure. I'm excited for you, Anna. And then, potentially, after Ditto finishes that, my 2.0 might be in the works. Fingers crossed. That's a premium emote, right, Russell?
I don't remember where I got it, to be honest.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I do need to, on the topic of premium stuff, when I was doing my PvP stream, I falsely claimed that the Dark Adventure sales are premium. They are not. They just require you to be Pirate Legend, and they cost like 8 to 9 million gold. So, still very pricey for the tryhards.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. All right. Let us leave the game now. We can load up that checkpoint when we go back in. So, somebody on Reddit mentioned that they were premium sales, and I didn't think to fact check it. All right, Anna and Gustavo, when you're ready, you can pop on in. We're gonna quickly dip in our toes into Safer Seas. No, High Seas is what I meant to say. Gonna invite you guys to the guild, and then we'll go back to Safer Seas and continue with the last checkpoint. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Welcome on in. Let's all gather at the Tiger's Den, shall we? Oh, are you updating your reactive?
No.
It disappeared.
Out.
I saw your reindeer, Chibi from Nuna, for a moment.
Well, that's my Discord profile picture. I know my reactive is my fairy.
Oh, weird.
Let me go into Fluky. Let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, it's set to my default, so I don't know.
Let me see if there's something weird going with Boogie. No, you're showing up there. This is probably an issue with the Streamlabs then. Give me a second.
I'm just a blank picture, I'm sorry.
Group reactive. Refresh the
I'm having
cache.
some asset problems.
There we go.
There
you go.
we go. You fixed me, thank you.
You're welcome.
How do I join you again?
Well, you can just go through the Steam friends list or Xbox. You should just be able to join game.
Right. Oh god.
What's going on with this server? What's happening on the high seas? Oh, surprise, surprise!
Was another fleet battle?
Yeah. It's literally always going to be a fleet battle.
Why are you here? Nobody likes you.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Every night I can feel it. My arm, my leg.
I mean, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect
Snake,
sense
is that
too
you, Snake?
with a pirate. Like if they have a hook hand and a peg leg.
Kazuhiro Miller, confirmed pirate. I didn't know how I felt about what was his name? I know the actor's name, but I can't place his face. He's in 24. He's in Designated Survivor.
Oh, the guy who plays Snake.
In the new, in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Kiefer Sutherland?
Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland. I don't know how I felt about him playing Snake over David Hayter. I think I would have preferred.
I would have preferred Hayter as well, but I think there's some stuff behind the scenes. Welcome in, Gustavo, as well.
Hello,
Gustavo.
With your hot as hell PNG.
Thank you. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I've missed you all so fucking much. It is wild.
See, I was about to
way
say
too long.
I am now that you guys are here, but that would be rude to Russell.
Oh,
Oh no!
that would be a slow ball on Russell, that's for sure. Yeah.
I see how it is. I'll
But
just
no,
sit here, me and my whiskey.
It's great to have everyone, popping off.
Let's fucking go there, buddy.
Get yourself in here, Gustavo, and let's get you guys in the guild. I'm actually curious. What's our Oh, hello. Was that?
Gus.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Welcome in, Hyacinth. How you doing?
Hello. I'm good. I saw Gus and I was like, Gus.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him forever.
keep in mind, so we are streaming right now. I hope you're aware.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I will head out. I'm so sorry.
This is the drop-in channel. This is for streaming.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will head out. Bye-bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Sin.
Happy New Year.
I mean, you're more than welcome to
Thanks,
hang
Sin.
out. It's just like I don't want to screen share. Just I don't want to tempt fate and like crash anything. So
No, that's fair. I'm also on my phone right now since I still don't have my PC, so I won't leave y'all to that torture.
you're not sounding bad right now, as long as you don't fall asleep.
No, I
very
won't fall
true.
asleep. I am currently wide awake.
I forgot how cool Anna's pirate looks with the sharp red hair. Very nice.
Thank you.
I was thinking about this earlier. Oh, go ahead.
I don't want to sound old, but I don't. I where do I go to join you guys?
You should just be able to go to your Steam friends list and you can right-click and join game.
I had to ask the same thing. Don't worry.
So I should be
But
able
I'm
to.
on I'm on Game Pass though. Does that make a difference? Or no?
Then you can go through the Xbox app and you should have the
Xbox.
exact same option.
Okay, cool. Chill. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just do WinG.
Oh.
Unless you disable that hotkey.
I'm gonna press buttons.
Here we
and I'm
go.
gonna figure it out. Don't worry.
Joined a guild. Ah.
Let's go.
Hyacinth, I know why you're laughing. Don't you dare.
Hmm?
Talent, I love you.
I love you too. Also, Gussie, I wasn't gonna say shit, but now that you said it, baby boomer Gus.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you attack me like that? I am an innocent little child.
Innocent.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'm pushing it. Innocent's a little pushing it.
Little child. I mean,
Oh, as a weapon.
Okay, I'm a
definitely
little
has a
bit
mommy
none of
kink, but that
that.
doesn't necessarily make you a little child.
Whoa!
Ayo.
That may be true, but like, please.
Especially if you saw his response to something that I tweeted at him earlier today.
Yeah, what?
I mean, Gustavo. I mean, let's be honest. Same here, but fist bump.
Oh yeah.
And Sin,
Awesome.
I hope you appreciate that I did totally call you out about your DM earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Everyone else does.
Did you send it to them? Fuck you.
No, I didn't send it to anyone. It's just you did
Send
that
it
while I
now.
was live.
Oh.
And so I commented on it.
Okay. That is how you do things. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, like I don't mind other people tuning in. It's just is like this is kind of a New Year's party, and you know, were that we could play with a larger ship size than 4 players. You know, but it is what it is.
I think I am joining.
Okay.
Well, I
There you
also
are.
do not have a PC still, so
That is also true. But don't you have an Xbox?
I used to have an Xbox.
I see.
Oh.
There were some issues with it. It no longer connected to controllers for some reason.
That's
Yeah, faulty Wi-Fi stuff is rough. Sorry, just to address what Cthulhu said there. Yeah, like I don't think Kiefer Sutherland did a bad job playing Snake. It's just what a preferred hater, you know. I think he's still someone who's very much involved in the series fandom.
Yeah, I liked Sutherland's performance as Snake. It just took a little bit of getting used to, but I thought it was fine.
Wee. Hello.
There's Gussie.
It's
Good eye.
Papa!
Apart from the beard that actually looks very very close to you.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
No, I was looking at Russell's pirate earlier, and I was just thinking how cool it is to, you know, see other players that have like put some like decent thought into their pirates.
As we all know, Gus has an eye patch.
Obviously.
I mean, it's an accessory.
If I was a pirate, I would definitely have an eye patch. I'm not gonna lie.
Not, I've been rolling around with this ghost curse. You know, I could maybe. Wait, what is?
That was probably me. I forgot to mute when I was taking some Tic Tacs. I got one of the big canisters of Tic Tacs that I'm just munching on.
No, sorry, I'm just looking through. Why did I do this?
Trying to figure out how to crouch. I feel like I'm challenged right now.
Oh, there's
It's
no
okay.
crouching. There's no crouching in Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You are challenged. You can't crouch, period.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
You can sit, though.
Okay, I know why I said
Oh,
Becca,
I
Happy
can
New Year!
sit.
It's already the new year in Denmark.
Becca!
Oh my god, it's Becca! Becca,
There we go.
how are you doing? I missed you so much, Becca.
I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost time, baby.
I
Okay.
should have screamed when I saw you. Sorry, I didn't.
Scream.
I mean, what we can do, you know, hold on. Sin, can you use your squeak emote in chat?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, "Can you squeak?" And I was like, "I can try."
Well, no,
I can try.
no.
I don't usually squeak on command, but
It's a little hard to squeak on command.
Oh, you won't have to. Don't worry about it.
that's what she said.
Only once, or like, does it matter how many times I use it?
It only triggers once.
I used it.
Yeah. Were you looking at stream?
No, I was not. Should
Okay.
I do it again?
You don't have to, but everyone else who was watching saw it and heard it.
Yeah, let's go. People who heard. Yeah, baby.
Oh no! It's the one where I went really high pitched too and hurt my throat.
Yeah. No, it was the one where we opened the door with all the bats behind it in Labyrinthine.
That was a fun stream.
And then I like that one even kind of got me just because the I don't know what scared me more, just the suddenness of the bat jump scare or
me
your
screaming.
squeak. But I hit my caps lock and like you screamed and I was like, "Let's go! There it is!" but no one on stream heard that because I was fucking muted. But I was recording that stream behind the scenes, even though I wasn't streaming myself, so I was able to isolate that for the redeem.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's a struggle, Becca. If there's loud fireworks near you.
Yeah. Luckily, so far, none of my
go.
neighbors. It's only like 9 o'clock, so.
Father and child, playing the music upon the boat here. Fuck yeah.
Well, you know what? Now that we are, now that we've got a bit of a posse here, let me customize my pirate a little bit. I actually completed all the commendations that I needed the ghost curse for, so I can actually take that off now.
Let's go.
And then we've got the Briggsy's mask, which I think I will also remove. But we got it there. It's cool in its own right. Yeah. All right. So let's disassemble and go over to Safer Seas.
Huh?
So we're gonna switch over to Safer Seas because right now, so guilds only work in high seas, which has other players in the server. But when we're doing the Tall Tales, we are doing this in Safer Seas, which is basically a private server just for our crew.
Okay, so you want me to log out?
Leave the game.
Leave the game. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know why you're so offended, Gussie.
Because it took me so long to figure out how to get in here and how to leave.
Oh, poor Gussie.
That sounds like a skill issue in my opinion.
It is a skill issue, I'll have you know.
Yeah, therefore it's a you issue, not an everyone else issue.
I never said it was anyone else's issue, but I will complain about it. That's all I'm saying.
Fair.
Now we go into the Safety Seas, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, actually, no, I have to join you guys.
There.
Damn it, now I have to figure out how to do that again. Okay.
It does take a minute sometimes to for the server to set up.
Let's fucking go. I figured it out. I'm
Nice.
a genius.
We're all here. The
You're
gang's
no
all here.
longer a boomer. Good job.
Yeah, I've upgraded from boomer to millennial. I've done my job.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the crew.
You forgot the silent generation?
Oh, really?
Damn, Silence got his own generation? Damn. Didn't realize he had a monopoly on that.
I mean, I didn't either. I mean, until now, I guess. The sudden realization.
It shows how silent they truly are that Gussie forgot about that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now you're just putting things in my mouth. I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, I'm really not, because you went from baby boomer to millennial and skipped over an entire generation.
I don't know why you're complaining. I thought you would love Sen's thing in your mouth.
I would love to.
Whoa.
Hey. When did I ever offer? I never offered.
Well, now I'm just sad. I feel like you wouldn't offer to me. Wow, I'd offer to you.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't you?
Okay, now we're just attacking.
Look, I called you daddy one time by accident, and now we're going here. Okay.
You called all of us daddy. We were literally playing Sea of Thieves. It was me, Gustavo, and Ditto, and you at the same time, and you were going to respond to Ditto. You thought father, and you, instead of saying ditto plus father, you said daddy, and you were mortified, and it's one of my favorite clips that's featured on my channel to this day.
It's a great moment. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of my faves.
I immediately started backtracking.
It's a good one.
I think that's what really sold it, the backtrack, because, like, simple mistake. No. All automatic, like, no, that's not what I meant. No.
Yeah, Becca, I
Because I
hopefully...
was so mortified that it happened in the first place. It's like the time where I accidentally said sex in front of a customer instead of six, and I was so mortified.
Hopefully nobody blows up your mailbox with fireworks, Becca. That would be a rude awakening.
I mean,
for the new year.
We can hope, but, like,
So
There
we will
we
need
go.
to load the tall tale checkpoints on the captain's table. Not me going downstairs for no good reason, because I don't ever sail on a galleon.
Yeah, cool. Where you want me stationed, Captain?
Well, first we need a majority vote on this book, on the captain's table.
On the captain's table, we
There we
need a
go.
majority vote. There we
So,
go. Fuck yeah.
Now we have our book back. Where's the... Oh, there's the compass. Oh, that's fun. Oh.
Tell me where to go, Captain. I'll fucking anchor the wheel where you need me to be.
This is a very confusing compass. And it's incredibly unhelpful when you bring it up to your face. So I'm guessing
it's in the air.
It wants us to go northwest. We're gonna need to get over to where we were previously. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
I'll lower the
Draw
sails.
the sails, mateys.
Yarr.
Arr. Oh, is there a way to change the view? I don't remember if there's a way to change the view.
In what way?
Because otherwise I can't really see because of the big giant.
That's unfortunately the game. I've done the best I can. They actually recently patched it so that all the sails are supposed to be uniform now, but this particular sail did not get adjusted for some reason. So we're using this for ease of use, so you can see more than not at all.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as there's nothing I can ram into, we're good then. I'll keep us northwest.
I'll go from the crow's nest.
Part of the point of having 4 people on a ship is that ideally, one person is steering, and at least one of the other 3 people is looking out.
That is a good thing.
Welcome on in,
Oh my God, Ice!
Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Shit's kind of popping right now.
Fucking wild and you're bad.
Now that we've got so many people here, I just thought I would mention, because we are doing the Tall Tales in kind of like a Let's Play style, just keep in mind that I will be reading journals potentially as we are sailing. Or if we decide to get them directly, I'll be reading them once we, find them on each respective island. And when we go to hand in stuff to NPCs and there's dialogue, let's just all hush it for a second while we listen to the dialogue and stuff. But aside from that, have at it. Go nuts.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, sir.
When the dialogue starts, because I am delayed for your stream.
Yes, I will announce when we are handing stuff in.
Thank you. Ow!
Tell me when, Daddy.
My mouth. No, stop it! Don't make me bring up the tree again.
What? No, it's okay.
So we are.
We're good.
We're fine for now, but we will need to steer to starboard a little bit.
Yeah, that's the side I know.
Yeah,
it's right.
I pretend I understand that, but I don't. 'Cause
Easy
I
way
wanna-
to remember, port
want-
and left have the same number of letters.
And starboard has 2 R's in it, which means it's right.
Sure. Yeah.
Who's on wheel, Gustavo?
No, guys, I'm directionally challenged. This
That's-
is why I don't drive.
No, I for
Apparently,
real though, I
Gustavo
got
is,
that.
is,
I got
is spelling
that.
challenged.
I was
Okay,
about to try to
okay.
make an argument. No, there's an L in there, and then I was like, no, there's not.
Well, Ice Thrasher, obviously I'm the captain, because, like, there's just too much evidence to...
If I'm not Zoro, I don't want to play.
That's fine.
Gustavo, come left a little bit.
Left? Okay.
Yep. Just a couple of ticks on the wheel.
But we were talking about this earlier, may as well repeat it. As we were talking about models and whatnot, hopefully my 2.0 model will get finished sometime next year, hopefully sooner than later.
Come left a little more.
But I've been
More?
thinking instead of doing... Yeah, more left. There's a small collection of rocks.
Alright, you
little
should
more.
be able to start
Yeah,
swinging
start
back straight.
straightening it out. But like instead of going like I'm not gonna have a 3.0 design per se, but I've been thinking of getting a secondary concept for my VTuber, as I am kind of like a part-time pirate. So instead of like reinventing the concept or whatever, I'm going to have I'm looking into having a pirate alternate costume. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be part of the 2.0 model because like Ditto's already going to be doing a lot for that model. But it's on the cards, and I want to find a character designer that can workshop that idea.
I was just looking. I might not doing a good job, Papa.
No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. It's just I didn't know you. I was talking and you left the wheel, and I just wanted to make sure that we're still making active, because when we're between islands, we need to make as much use of that time as possible, because when we're near any island, steering is kind of a struggle. You need to put a lot of focus on making sure we're steering in the right way.
Yeah, I
We
get
should
you, I
probably
get
pull out that compass and see if it's going anywhere.
So I'm up in the crow's nest. I do have the compass. I'm looking straight ahead. We do need to come left a little bit.
Yeah, it's more westerly now.
So big thing with a
More
galleon is big thing with a galleon is, or with any ship, is that you don't really need to like crank the wheel all that much. You can do like slight adjustments.
Yeah, you can like keep it on like a half turn, for example, and just like slowly turn. You only need to really do a full crank if you're looking to like do an anchor turn, or if you're close to an island.
And we're straight on.
Okay.
Nice.
The other thing
Got
to
it.
remember is like there's like how many seconds would you say, Ties? Like a couple seconds between you turning the wheel and the ship actually turning. So at some point during your turn, you'll have to kind of anticipate turning back.
I would say a good 2 seconds, honestly.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tip the boat over by turning too fast?
No, you cannot.
No.
Sad. That would be fun.
You can. The physics can freak out if you collide with things in the right way, but generally the game tries to keep your boat from actually flipping. And if it does flip, it will generally right itself. It will not actually stay flipped. Just to catch up with chat, both Ice and Sin are mentioning that for someone who's as flirtatious as Gustavo, you're more of a Sanji.
Okay, that's
But
true.
at the same time, Ice does have Sea of Thieves. We've not yet played it together, but I feel like as the resident chef, I mean, it's kind of a obligatory thing for Ice.
I mean, also, he is just very good at organizing in general.
Gustavo, come right just a hair.
Yeah, I know, I saw.
You can totally harpoon a Meg, and that will drag your ship the fuck around. It's rather wild when you do that. Yeah, I don't think Gustavo gets nosebleeds. He's not one to be shy.
I've actually been getting into a lot of nosebleeds this past month.
All right, Cindy.
Not.
Not in that sense. Y'all are dirty. Get your minds out of the gutters, you fuckers.
My mind is permanently in the gutter. I do not know what you're talking about.
I mean, I was talking to everyone else but you, Gussie. I know you can't get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, like, even if I wanted to, it's, like, permanently stuck. Like...
I live there. Gussie's my father. What do you expect from me?
Gustavo's just like Pennyworth appearing in the
I'm
sewers.
also your father.
We all flirt down here.
I have many fathers.
HOG, you want to come
And
flirt?
many mothers.
Gussie wise.
Oh, we need to come back left a little bit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
It's-
okay.
it's,
scared if you're
Gustavo,
the Pennywise of the
If you see that
gutters.
island on the left, it's got to be there.
Yeah,
It's gonna be the island on the left. That one on the
Imagine
left
if
there.
you came across
Yeah,
someone.
the large one.
The one that we're passing, or the
Yeah,
on
further
the far
one?
left. Yeah.
Oh, okay, the one we're passing. Okay, let's
Yeah.
turn, baby. Let's turn, baby.
But imagine if you came across someone on a dating app that said that their mind is so far in the gutter they're basically Pennywise. Would you go out with them?
I would run.
I'd be terrified.
I would definitely run without even a
Depends if they'd let you
second
hit that
thought.
Clussy.
I don't know. Then all of a sudden they're a spider with the ussy, and then you're just like confused and afraid and horny all at the same time. I don't know, man.
If you grab
But
a clown,
Gussie, don't you like being scared and
if-
horny at the same time?
If you grab a clown
Yes,
by
I
the
do,
crotch, does
but-
it also honk?
It does.
Okay.
I can confirm.
Wait, what?
If you
What?
grab a clown by the crotch, does it also honk?
Yo.
Only if it has a red nose on the. Oh, I'm not going to finish that.
I mean,
It does. Let's just keep at that. Let's just...
depending on the individual, I'm sure the might be some,
We should
some
ask
coloration.
Andy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's why Gustavo knew.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it came up, literally.
Yeah, a little bit. A lot, actually. Where do you want me to dock? Where do we dock with a galleon? I don't know.
With a clown, apparently.
Oh!
I think this distance should be good. Any closer, and we might beach.
I don't like.
Becca has
I
called
don't
you a
like
clown,
the
Gustavo.
mood.
Oh! A clown? Oh, how
Okay,
insulting!
so
Oh.
all right, we can head to the island now, and we should just be able to follow the compass until it starts spinning frantically to indicate where
Oh,
we need
we're
to...
being fired.
Oh, we
Can
can.
I want to be fired.
I'm gonna check these barrels for food.
You can jump in the
Ahoo!
in the mouth of the cannon.
That's fun. That's
I know you like being in mouths, but you know.
I love being in mouths.
He likes being in holes in general.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter the
I did
area,
it.
really.
This conversation has definitely taken a weird turn.
Oh,
it's my
Ties
fault.
run.
What? Run?
Barrel.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, when Gussie and I are involved, it tends to devolve pretty quickly.
Oh no!
It's my
Rose's
bad.
pendant and Rose's note. Hold on, let me read this note.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the compass is still going. Oh no, they're both fucking
Oh.
dead. Okay, I gotta read some lore. It looks like
Mm-hmm.
it was always you, George. That was why Rook was chasing us to take you from me. I was so angry. I cut and stabbed and sliced because all I could think of was reaching you. If I had been careful, I might have hurt her behind me. My pendant is glowing in my hand. It burns like ice and weighs more than a mountain. I know death, and and this does not feel like death. Today was supposed to be our wedding day. Will you please forgive me? I hope you'll be safe, George. I hope you escape. God damn. That stained pen stroke at the end as well. Ah, hell yeah! Stream has been blessed by Hyacinth!
Blessed.
Thank you.
Blessed be thou.
Uh-oh.
What? Whoa.
Becca has apparently pulled out a drawing tablet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's fun. What you gonna draw, Becca?
Stuffy Duffy, obviously.
I have to be that guy and say, hopefully me.
Hopefully me.
Becca knows why. Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it, Becca.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Ayo, ayo.
I'm excited about it personally, but that's just me.
Was it gonna be Duffy calling Ty's daddy?
No.
Please.
I'm not gonna elaborate. I don't need to beat a dead horse any longer. But
But why? It's fun.
all right. So the compass is now pointing us to a different direction. I just wanted to tease Becca once.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now we need to go
Full turn.
northeast.
Yeah, pretty much directly behind us.
Pick up
Although-
the anchors, mateys.
Becca, I had a thought though, since especially since you've been doing like concepts for like different outfits and whatnot. How would you feel you are when it comes to like character design and stuff? I don't know if I've mentioned a couple times on this stream already, so now I forget like when you came by if I had mentioned that I'm thinking of like a secondary pirate design for myself. I'm just wondering if you would be a good person to reach out to workshop that. All right, we should be good to level that off.
Straight on.
Yeah, Gazelle, we're gonna oversteer.
What? My bad. Sorry, I was choking and dying at the same time.
Damn.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, one of the icicles from my drink decided to like deep throat me, and I didn't ask. Well, it didn't ask for consent, so.
Damn.
One of the icicles.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
nature doesn't have to ask for consent.
Oh, okay. Now I got it. Makes sense. Is it
Yeah,
northeast or east?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay, I'll
Yep.
spin a little bit.
Mother
and we'll
Nature,
go.
unfortunately, is quite a toxic girlfriend.
Mother Nature does what she wants.
Becca, I agree. I would rather choke on some cookies or titties or cock, anything else. To be honest.
Ayo.
I mean,
Name everything that you can.
I mean, Becca, give me a quote first. My budget is shit right now, but again, I was talking about earlier that I need to find a character designer. So I'm currently waiting on a response from Slum if that's something that she'd be interested in doing. But if she like answers
That
that
ship
with
is tilting.
it is, yeah, we've got a very intense wind. But basically, if she responds to that with a no or of a like not a super into it response, I was gonna post on my server and be like, okay, hey, who knows any character designers? So.
Take a little to the left, baby.
Becca wants to know what 2024 has in store for us. Unfortunately, not anything good for me because my job position is about to change, probably for the worse, again.
Oh, that's not good.
So I'm really not looking forward to that. But I don't want to elaborate.
I'm getting a new PC, sort of, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, and that's exciting. Except for all the update tweets that you keep giving that are kind of like, is it coming?
$200 more expensive, now $700 more expensive, to now $1,000 more expensive. Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah,
Let's go, Anna.
For someone who is not artistically inclined, yeah. Like I come up with a lot of good ideas. I'm obviously really good at wordplay and stuff like that. But like
I'd play your word.
picturing stuff in my head and like bringing a concept to fruition is a challenge for me. I do it a lot. Like whenever I'm working with an artist on something, like I'm very quick to like, if there's something that I want to give feedback on, I'll grab it, throw it into Photoshop and do a few quick edits and throw it back in them and be like, this is more what I'm thinking of. But I need something to work with first before I can start doing that, you know? And so like with the pirate stuff, as I showed off earlier, you know, the stuff that Kirsten's done, I'm definitely going to be using that as a base, because those, when I look at cool pirate characters, I think of the Buccaneer from Etrinossi, I think of Vice from Skies of Arcadia, but I need to somehow fuse that with my Tiger hoodie and make it feel like me as well, but also pirate, you know? But then also maybe have a bit of that One Piece energy, because let's be honest.
You could just put like a big bubble next to your character and write R, and I mean that would be it.
Gustavo, we need a hard left turn. It's possible that this giant island we just sailed past is the one.
Okay, hard left. We're Tokyo drifting this baby.
Anna, if you could help me pull up some of these sails.
Yes.
So the wheels allow you to turn the sail. The thing right next to the little wheels allows you to raise and lower sails.
Slowly?
Yeah, you got it.
I do it.
There we go.
Hard left, me mateys.
Looks like this is the island.
Yep.
That, or it's going to be past this island, but it's very likely this island.
Very likely this island. Do you want me to swing towards the beach, or do you want me to stop swinging?
Yeah, beach makes the most sense.
Okay, swing, swing, swing. We're turning.
But yeah, Ice Thrasher, this goes a little bit heavy on the theming, because there's a character named Rose, and she's nicknamed the Wild Rose, and that's also the name of the tall tale.
They're beating the dead horse, essentially, with the rose.
It's a little ham-fisted, but it's a good one. I think this is one of the better ones.
No, everyone can enjoy a little fisting now and then.
Oh, no.
Okay, is that good? What?
Yeah.
What do they do?
Bonk.
Oh, hold on. We got some dialogue. Nobody walk past me.
Everything I've sacrificed. Time, money, skin. Grey Marrow doesn't give away his secrets easily, you know. Still, it was worth it. Finding that silly girl's spirit and watching the light fade from her eyes. I wish you could have been there, Georgie. I was magnificent. Oh no, don't sulk. You'll see things my way in time. After all, I'm all you've got left.
All right. So it looks like Rook, the skeleton captain that was chasing Rose and George in the Sea of Thieves, might have had a thing for George.
Oh.
You'll die here, just like
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but some of the boss fights, the bosses, when you approach them, will have some ambient dialogue where they're talking to their skeleton crew and whatnot.
Okay, no worries.
Was not expecting that. got George's half of the pendant. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I dearly appreciate that consideration, Becca. But I would love to, I would honestly love to work on that with you. So I'm
good stuff
extremely.
in this rowboat right here.
Are there any fish in there?
No, just a lot of cannonballs.
Then I do not care. But yeah, Becca, your various outfit designs are really, really cool. Also, remind me, Becca, you got really, really angry when I called it a beer maid's dress. You had a particular like Danish outfit at some point that I really liked. Can you remind me what that's called? It wasn't like a dirndl or whatever, however that's supposed to be pronounced, but I'm assuming it's something Danish. Oh, is there a third island we have to go to, I guess?
No, there shouldn't be. It should just be we have to return to Olive with both sides of the pendant.
Okay.
Yeah, don't we just have to go see the lady who did the swig before the magic?
I know that's German, Becca, and I know that's why you got annoyed with me the last time, because I said it was like a beer maid's outfit, but I don't know what the Danish term would be. You had something festive on at one point. That wasn't the maid outfit. Yeah, you posted like an art thing on your tweet quote. Yeah, it does kind of look like a chess piece now that you mention it, Ice. It could be part of the aesthetic, honestly.
Let me know where I need to go, Captain.
Sanctuary, hold on, I'll get it.
I missed the timing of Ice's message. We want to go north.
North?
Northwest.
Northwest.
I have
we'll
not
just
seen
do
Treasure
that.
Planet. That's actually something that I was planning to watch with Kirsten.
Woo!
You
haven't?
Because no, so this is a very constant thing with me. My childhood did not contain any of the common things that our generation experienced as kids. My parents were loath to actually watch anything or cater to anything childlike. So movies like Back to the Future. Kirsten and I recently watched Road to El Dorado. That was really good.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god, it's so good.
Because we kept playing Sea of Thieves so much, and she was like, you know, the characters are basically us, right? And so we watched it, and it's like, yeah, no, they are basically us.
Wait. Which one are you?
I am the one that looks vaguely like me, but with a goatee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the character's
Yep,
names.
that makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna agree, but yeah,
and then,
that makes a lot of sense.
and then Kirsten is the the blonde guy who's like really outspoken and plays an instrument like a
Miguel.
bard. Miguel, yes. I forget everyone's names except for Chell because she's hot.
Right? Holy Christ! There's this Twitter poster that I.
That just posts nothing but her, I imagine.
Yeah, and
yeah, that's about right. So, Gustavo, we're heading toward the we should be heading toward the lights on our. Wait. No.
the what?
That's Sanctuary. That's Sanctuary.
The compass is still going in a different. Is it still pointing at the same island? Russell?
Yeah. The thing with that is it's always going to point to where Rook
the
is.
Pendants. As I walk, I'm walking above the pendants.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're
Got
going
it.
to this island right
Yes,
here with
all
the
the
lights.
lights on it.
Yeah.
You got it, buddy.
Let's go. Okay. I gotcha. I'll steer us in the right direction, baby.
So it was a Beer Maiden outfit that you had before, Becca, in that art, or was it something Danish? Also, Anna, I just thought I would mention real quick, it's not a problem we're not actually hearing anything, but I am just noticing that in-game, the in-game audio is picking up some background noise on your mic, so you might want to go into your settings and enable push to talk. I don't know, Becca. This is why I'm asking you, the person who made the art. You made some cool art over the last year that was like you in like a festive dress of some kind that gave me like Beer Maid vibes, and I don't remember what that was. You did make a lot of art.
Because Becca's an artist. She makes art.
Wow, Becca
do
can't
art,
even remember the art you make.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking tab out. I'm gonna go to our DMs. I'm gonna search for if I ever used the word dirndl, because I know I specifically used that word and you got upset. Or I said beer maid. Or it might
Also,
have been on your
was
server.
it me that you were hearing background? Sorry, was it me that you were hearing background?
No,
I didn't
it
hear
was
before.
from Anna's mic.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
I'm not hearing anything. It's just like above Anna's head, the little chat symbol was appearing, indicating that the game was communicating some kind of audio. But it was so quiet that I couldn't actually hear anything. I just wanted to mention, just in case that background noise increases at some point. I imagine Anna would prefer that it not get picked up by stream. So wait for me. I do not see that in our DMs.
Slowly making our way down there, Cerbad. There we go.
If someone can grab the pendants with me.
I'm sure. Who's going? Russell's going?
Russell's got the other half, yeah.
I got you.
Oh, Russell. Do I anchor?
No,
No.
it's not necessary. You would
No?
basically
Okay.
only ever anchor if you're like in a storm and you need to do something in the water or like on an island and you don't want the ship to be like getting pushed around and bashed into the island.
Yeah, the ship should just drift to a stop.
No worries, Becca. It might be something on your Twitter. I might have commented on it on Twitter. I'll look through. Do you have an art tag, Becca? Because that would be the easiest thing to do. Okay, then I'll just look through your art tag. All right, guys, let's we're gonna have some dialogue in a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not give it to her? Or?
Rose. George. Oh, by the heavens, I can hear them crying out from the pendants.
I think I gave myself a
Curse
splinter in
this
my mouth.
powerful before. I don't know what to do. Come on, Olive. Rose was always there for you, even if it meant she got hurt so you'd be okay. Well, you're grown up now. Your turn to take the blow. I thank you for all you've done for me. But whatever happens now, you must not interfere. There's one last ritual I can attempt, but it's forbidden. Because few can take the pain. But even if I don't survive, Rose, well, she'd do the same for me. I did it. Wild Rose. George. They're together at last. They're free from Rook's curse. I don't think they'll be returning anytime soon. But they found one another. Thanks to you. They are eternally grateful. And so am I. But I'll make sure everyone in the Order knows what you did for 2 lost souls today. If anyone can make it to the shores of gold, it's you.
All right. So that's that. Whoops. Messing with my.
I'm a little drunk
Toggles.
right now. Don't bother me.
I will go to Becca's Twitter. Twitter. Media. No, like the very first thing is like one of her new outfit concepts. But if I go through the media tab, that would be a quick way of sorting through this, wouldn't it?
So, Hyacinth, how did you get a splinter in your mouth, and why was it not because of me?
Ayo,
Well,
ayo.
unless your dick is made of wood, I'd be concerned. Second of all,
Why?
I had a lollipop from like a little care package that I got from a family friend, and it was a wood stick.
And were you deep throating this lollipop wooden stick, or I'm confused where the splinter came from?
Maybe only slightly.
Oh, okay. And once again, why was I not invited?
That seems like a you issue, and you being in Canada and me being an America issue.
Wow. You make it sound like I want to be forcefully at the other edge of world Canada. Yeah.
The other
those
edge.
were words. You
Look,
said
I
them.
put words together. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Tyus. I put the words there.
I have
They're
a quick
there.
question. What?
Yes.
How does the world have edges?
They don't. I'm sorry. I'm misspoking. Look, I made this
understand.
drink really strong, okay? I deep throated one of my fucking icicles, okay?
Oh, poor Gus Gus.
Oh, now it's empty. I have to go make another one.
This is gonna bother me if I don't find it, so I'm just scrolling through.
Okay, well, while that's happening, I'm gonna go run and make myself another strong drink that I may or may not deep throat an icicle.
Fair enough. Uh-oh, what just happened? Ice Thrasher, thank you for the gift sub.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Anna, I'd just like to say I am sorry for your father.
Thank you for another
Okay.
one for both Becca and Gustavo. That's
Let's
if I'm not
go.
mistaken, Ice, that should get you your monthly Game Pass because of that promo that's going on right now on Twitch. The support a streamer promo. I think ends on like January 4th or something like that.
Oh.
I don't think it's this one, but I'll keep looking. I'm just gonna reply to a really old thing on your Discord server. That might have been it. But that's specifically a maid outfit. It's very nice though, regardless. So the next tall tale that we're doing is the Art of the Trickster.
Ew.
And this is apparently started at Plunder Valley?
Yep.
Okay.
Worst island ever.
That might have been... I feel like the art that I'm thinking of was colored.
Wait, hold on a second. Where's that outfit at? Where is it? Hee hee.
I'm really hoping that they rerun the Twitch drop for the, I forget what it's called, the, I have it bookmarked. The Gilded Phoenix jacket. It's like a white and blue ensemble. So, Plunder Valley is like pretty much straight south. Oh no, it's the Master Chef.
Master Sheesh? You mind telling me what you're doing in that shish? Sus. Oh wait, if I wanted to be festive, where is it?
Oh, you did have a colored version, Becca? Do you remember where you posted that? Ah, I have a DM. Oh, yeah. I think that might have been it, yeah.
Hey, welcome back here.
Papa!
Welcome yourself back? Sure, why not?
Yes. I have
No.
acquired a new drink and food.
Why not?
Oh, hello. Look at you. You got
So
a
no,
beard.
you gotta understand, when Gussie left,
Fancy.
we all left together.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
obviously.
It's like
right?
it's like holding hands as you go to the bathroom with your homies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did take a quick piss too, so I guess we were all holding.
Yeah. It's how you aim straight, right? You have your homie hold it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. How else are you supposed to aim straight?
I'm scared. I don't want to be subjected to this, Papa.
Oh, by the way, Becca, I was thinking of updating some of the Tizets. Pretty much just my my one with the tiger hoodie and yours, since it's your older model. If you could send me like a transparent background version of your model, I'd really appreciate that. Assuming that you
There we
care
go.
about me updating that. If you're fine with the old model appearing on the oh, that's fancy.
This is part of the drops, the Frozen Horizon stuff.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Or wait a minute.
No,
This was
no.
from the This was from last year's winter season. If you completed the full season around this time last year, this is what you got.
Are you sure about that? I'm fairly certain I did that.
Yeah, this is hold on, let me go look again. These weapons, these are the Frozen Horizon weapons,
Yes.
which more of the set is being dropped right now. This is the Creeping Cold Costume 3.
Phyllis, I would not be surprised if you could, and it would probably taste damn good.
Yeah, I have a lot of costumes.
So I got some Lay's ketchup chips
Nice.
because I felt like being really Canadian,
Yeah.
Ah!
and also because they're fucking delicious.
Are you okay, Russell?
I've lost my clothes.
Oh no.
Again?
Hold on. Sometimes when you put on costumes, it resets your outfit.
Oh yeah, the whole set.
Where's my?
Yeah, the
coat?
Creeping Cold costume set is from the Boreal Aurora set. That is from season 5.
my Legends belt?
I started during like season 8.
Ruffian sea dog trousers. Where are those sovereign boots at?
I don't know why you pointing at me. I'm eating chippies.
You didn't share.
But
Thank you very much, Becca.
here. You want some?
Yes, give me.
I'm putting next to the screen. Here, I'll even send you a photo.
Also,
no.
before I forget, Becca, no need to commit to it right now if you want to think on it, but feel free to send me like a quote for character design stuff in DMs. However you want to do that. Also, thank you again for the gift sub for Indigo.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
he was
son.
around. Oh, Indigo's here now. Hell yeah, brothers.
Indigo's
Let's
here.
go.
It's my son.
I was about to say some nice things about Indigo and how it warmed my heart to see Indigo in chat last night. But now that he's actually here, fuck you, Indigo.
How dare you say that to my son, Ties? How dare?
He's
saying
here now. I
yesterday.
have to pretend that I'm not a wholesome content creator and do the same shit that everyone else does, where they just root all their friends.
I said sweet things yesterday, but now that you're actually here and I see you person to person, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Welcome in, Indigo. Good to see you, man. Always is. Hope stuff starts dying down for you, so you can hang out in streams more. It's definitely quieter without you around, buddy. You also missed the pegnog.
Oh, you actually did that?
Yeah, it was delicious.
The what?
Pegnog.
Oh,
No.
Eggnog with Pepsi.
I cringed.
No. See, the thing
Stop.
is, Justin is thinking you got pegged. That's what he's thinking.
No, I was thinking the other thing, but now I'm thinking pegging.
There isn't a clip, Indigo, because it wasn't really much of a pair. I just kind of tried it and was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
That's gross.
And now
anyways.
eggnog is like one of my favorite things.
Oh my god, there's a bird.
There is a bird.
Huh? Where?
Bird!
Right beside
Is it your favorite thing because of the pegnog?
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's my bird.
I prefer eggnog on its own, but I will say that pegnog was better than Pilk.
You can hold him.
To be honest, that makes sense because eggnog itself is on the sweeter end.
Yeah. Also, it's
Yeah, I
got
have,
spices in it.
I have like 10 pets.
Oh my god, he's so adorable. I love him.
Right?
If I can get some more ancient skeletons to show up, I want to buy one of the white cats, and I'm gonna name it Mod because Mod also gets motion sick. So he
If you find a
not-
deer, will you name it Sin?
That is unfortunately not a pet that you can have in this game.
You can
Well,
have
not with
birds,
that,
monkeys,
Everyone,
dogs, cats,
sails
and
up,
foxes.
sails up.
Yep, I got it. Backs up.
I get it. They
Might as
don't
well
like
drop.
deers. I understand. I'm not wanted.
There.
Let's all raise the anchor.
Do we have to?
It's a good idea, yeah.
Okay.
Because just in
Yeah,
case
what other
a
pets do I
skeleton
have?
ship ends up showing up and attacking us, we want to make sure we can get away.
I'm
Um,
I'm bratty. I'm sorry.
When are you not?
Exactly,
When am I
Also-
not?
Papa.
Becca, since you're here, I did want to ask, do you have an interest in continuing to play this with me on occasion, or because of your motion sickness, is that just kind of a no-go? Also, give me a second, guys. Unfortunately, the wiki keeps freezing my browser because they...
I got a fucking dog!
Hmm?
Oh, it's adorable! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Are you okay? Oh, he's got a dog, right.
Puppy!
Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
That's one of the foxes.
How do I...
The fox? Ah, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Where'd he go?
I think Russell took it.
Hold on.
Is he drowning?
I just
Puppy!
shake the
Where-
puppy.
Puppy!
Where is the NPC?
Oh my god, it's
um,
a cat. Oh my god.
NP.
Waffle, look at the
Oh, the
cat.
person we gotta talk to.
Where,
He's
where,
over
where?
here.
Yeah.
I'm holding a cat.
Oh, hell yeah, Becca. I'm glad to hear
like
that.
a little baby. Oh, look, he
That's,
has a
that
little hook
also-
paw.
That also warms my heart. We definitely need to get you into the guild as well. Because we
He has
literally
a
kept
little
forgetting.
hook paw.
It's purring. Oh my god.
Okay, well,
Oh my fucking god, you have a
one
hook paw.
one of you. Oh, the middle sails are not fully raised. I think
Alright, I got it.
I'm
They're
holding
too
a
distracted
cat.
by the pet.
we are. I think they're coasting.
No, they're fully raised.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I'm not used to sitting on a galleon, and that one's thicker. One of you will need to come ashore with us because we do need a majority vote.
Oh, okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, here he is.
Okay.
Sorry, I saw a cute animal and I was like fucking shitting myself.
The art of the trickster. An infamous trap maker was ordered to protect part of the Shroudbreaker, but will she turn out to be friend or foe?
Oh,
I don't like you, dude.
Oh my god, the cat stands up? Oh,
Right.
that's so cute. So this book on the ground here, in front of the skeleton parrot. And then dialogue, probably. So, shush.
Yes.
Squawk! Polly got a bargain! Polly got a bargain! Grade A traps for treasure and tombs. Squawk! Fully guaranteed. Squawk! What's the use? No one wants to buy from a talking parrot. Looks like it's back to the stale bird seed for me. Truth be told, no one's seen the trap maker in ages. I did find these notes she left behind, though. Seems to me she was put to work designing traps for old Briggsy herself. Looks like she left a trail to follow that leads all the way to Briggsy's stash. Maybe you can use them to track it down. Squawk, just watch your step. The trap maker has a very particular sense of humor. Maybe come tell your old mate Salty if you find her, yeah? Not that it's partly his fault she was kidnapped or anything, you understand, but... Squawk! Squawk! Bye for now!
Well, thankfully, that dialogue was quite brief. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh, WarioWare with horror. That's fun.
With horror? I barely know her.
Also, I even responded to Ice Thrasher previously about a thing that I didn't quite get the whole story on, and I did not see his follow-up response. How long ago was that?
Back
give
in
up.
my day.
All right. Okay, so we got this journal here that I'll read. I don't remember whose perspective this is, so I'm just going to read it normally. The famed teller of stories, now herself tangled in a tale of woe. Through my art, I'll take my revenge. I'll carve my treachery with wood and harden my hate into iron as I build a cage for her shining stone. This stone has pierced too many hearts and stained souls with greed. So why do you seek it? If only you could see these seas as I do. Perhaps now, only rum can open your eyes to the truth and show you the path forwards. Seek the Cave of Bones on Plunder Valley. Deep it lies, near Bird of Stone, stories told in lifeless bone. The forsaken captain points to fire and ash. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. The rum runner laid her drink to rest. The thief hides behind her mask of gold. Okay. So sorry, what? We're on Plunder Valley right now, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay. So, and then
Hold
we're
on.
also going to have to go to Rum Runner Island, it looks like?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to dismiss my pet for this. Actually, you know what I'll do? When we're sailing during the interims, I'll choose a different mascot. A little morale.
Yeah, okay, Ice Thrasher. Yeah, I can certainly relate to that. I feel like it's easier for other people to bring out some of your qualities because they can reflect on what like makes you know. So they can think of things that you might not think of yourself. I can think of smaller elements, but at the same time, I'll struggle with minutia. Like when we were trying to think up, like one more tiger themed thing or like some sort of accessory, and then we decided on the tiger belt buckle. But it took literal months to think of that. Okay, so we're looking for a bird cave. And apparently that's where the first journal is as well.
The bird cave should be up here somewhere.
Me, me. Ah!
No,
You
not this
fell
one.
off the boat.
Quite
On
an
the
excitable,
boat!
quite an excitable pirate. Ah, me matey.
Oh, over here, Ties.
All right.
No, it sounds a little different usually.
How do we
when
know
I
that
do
this is
a
the bird
little
cave? Is it based
excited
on the
music.
markings? Yeah. Okay.
Plus the bird statue is right behind you as well.
Gotcha. So it just says bird cave, so I'm going to assume it's inside the cave.
Yep. Hold on, don't. I wouldn't walk too fast if I was you.
I mean, I know what the trap things look like.
Yeah, it's just I hate this tall tale with a passion.
Are we following a specific route through the cave, or are we just looking out for traps?
I think we have to look for it. Deep it lies near Bird of Stone, stories of lifeless bone. The Forsaken Captain points to fire and ash. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. Wait a second.
If Sin is still lurking in stream, he'll unlock those as he watches.
Two lovers.
Oh, there's a skeleton arm that we can move. Hand in hand. Oh, but Briggsy can put the mask on. And then this person...
Has to be... the picture depicts that he's drinking.
Yeah. So I'm going to assume that's correct. There's another skeleton over here. That can point in different directions.
Ooh. Right here, Ties. Journal.
Ah, thank you. The perfect trap. Even while being forced to work against my will. And don't think I don't know which bird brain is responsible. I still have my pride. As the greatest trap maker the Sea of Thieves has ever seen, I must devise something brilliant to protect an equally brilliant treasure. How then shall I prove the effectiveness of my creation? Why? By using a few greedy grog-addled gold diggers as guinea pigs. I shall begin my experiments upon Discovery Ridge. A few barrels packed with gewgaws should entice pirates into my game. Okay, so Discovery Ridge would be the next one. I can certainly understand that. That sounds like something I would be very particular about as well, Ice. So I can relate to that. Oh, these are the two lovers, hand in hand.
Okay, yep. So they have hand in hand. Forsaken Captain pointing at the fire. Wait, is he pointing at the fire?
No.
How about now?
Oh. That's probably it.
That's as close as it's gonna get.
And then this person is hiding behind their mask, right?
Or maybe they have to have the mask off? Hold on. The rum runner laid her drink to rest.
Ah. There we go. Ah. Got the Trapmaker's Spyglass. Ooh, hello. Rawr.
Yep.
But we don't have any further details, so... Are we trying to line this up with something?
I think so.
We need something that would have, like, 2 eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna pull a book out again. There's no more pages. Maybe that bird knows something.
Interrogate it. Interrogate them all.
Okay, this is one of those things where I'm gonna look up the next step.
Was there anything else in the cage?
Oh, Trapmaker's notes. They were just not lit up. There we go. Now you hold my special spyglass, a test to see if you can be trusted with the stone I keep. Sail to Discovery Ridge, seek my treacherous mark, stand in place and drink in the view. The stone's location spoken to you? Deck and helm where once I stood, by stone now turned to drifting wood. Alright, on to Discovery Ridge, and that is where the next journal is.
Come on.
Good night, Becca.
Oh,
Good night, Becca.
Becca, good night.
Love
Again.
you.
Give me like a quote or something when you have the time. Happy New Year again as well. We should definitely play some Sea of Thieves soon.
Newest of year.
Just a matter of both being awake at the same time and neither of us being like deathly tired.
Remember the first game we played together, Ties, with Becca?
The first one?
Yeah, that we played both together.
Was it the extraction shooter?
I think so. I don't remember what the game was. I just remember that it was really bad.
Yeah. I don't remember the name of it. It was something Frontier.
It was very fun though because we were all together.
Yeah, but
my
we had, like,
God, was it bad?
We won one fight, and I was the only one who survived it.
Yep.
And it was very stressful. I just don't like that genre at all.
Okay, where are we going to, boss?
We're going to be going to Discovery Ridge next. I am working my way back to the ship.
Okay, do we need to... Okay. Let me know when we need to drop them sails, baby.
I'm trying to
Have fun,
remember.
Nuna.
Nuna!
Oh my fucking God, it's Nuna!
I see ties in the distance.
No, no.
Nuna.
It's a new night.
Thank you for another gift sub, man. Really appreciate it.
Ice is popping off.
He really is.
Let's go, Ice.
Like a firework before the new year.
Nice.
He
like-
is a
looking like-
firework
Like the
Nice.
cork of a champagne
in the
bottle.
night sky.
Is it just me or does Ice look very handsome tonight? I don't know. Like
I mean, he
he's
always
always
looks
handsome. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean like extra handsome. I don't know. Like he's got something going for him right now. He's got...
Is the thing that's going for him the fact that he's being very generous?
No, I think it's just because I don't know. I feel extra easy. I don't know if that makes sense.
So it's because of the liquor. It's one of the two.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because you're like.
I was gonna say that, but
liquor.
it seemed like such an obvious joke that I didn't think that what Gustavo was teasing at. So I went for something a little more abstract. It's like,
He literally just said he's feeling more easy.
So easy? Who? Me? Never. I'm already
never.
kinda
Gussie, I'm so easy. Oh, did you say you're easy? Who said that? Not me.
Booting up a new video game and the difficulty levels are Gustavo, normal, and then also Gustavo.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an extra layer there. I hope you guys are cluing into.
I did. This is me.
I don't, but that's because I'm a dumbass.
So he is both easy and hard.
Oh.
Let's go, baby.
That's a good one too, Cthulhu.
That is a good one too, Cthulhu. I agree.
Why does this game specify, would you like to switch your difficulty? Interesting terminology.
Hey, yo.
All the time, baby. All the time.
That
What's the fun
doesn't
of just
specify
being
how
one?
hard.
Don't worry, it's
Anna,
hard.
your pirate has like the greatest fucking eyes. Like I noticed this earlier when you were angry and shouted at me because I was rude to Indigo. But for some reason your pirate just has like the clearest eyes, and it's interesting.
Thank you.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
y'all have TikTok, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't know what that is. Tiki Talk? Oh my
It's
god.
okay, you're a boomer. It's okay.
Shut up! I'm making.
I was gonna ask y'all, have you been on Suburban Mining Lady at all?
Oh my god,
Nope.
yes.
That sounds hilarious, but the answer is no because I don't. I use other websites to filter TikTok for me.
So, basically, there's a woman who's been mining under her house for over a year
Yeah.
and posting it all over social media, basically just live posting it as she's doing it.
All right.
And people thought she was in the countryside because they only saw her videos when she was like underground, and occasionally she would go up, but like it was like when she was going to stores and things. But recently people found out that she actually lives in the suburbs with people surrounding her. And mind you, she's also been telling people that she's a technician when technically yes, but she's an IT technician. So she doesn't know anything about constructing mines or mining specifically.
Listen,
And
she's played a lot of Minecraft. She's an expert.
She's
I
playing real life
mean,
Minecraft.
The worst of it all is that like the only reason
multiple
that like
accidents.
it's a big issue now is because she just got caught because she doesn't have a permit to do it.
She never got permission to do it. She never got any permits or authorizations to be allowed to do this under her home.
Yeah, but no one is gonna give you a permit to do this under your home. That's the whole thing. So it's like, no, she never got a permit, but she could have never have gotten a permit.
Well, the thing is like specifically in a suburb area, I don't think you could. If she was out in the countryside, I feel like she could, but
It's
in a suburbs, no.
Yeah, but it's also about the fact that she literally
admits she doesn't know what she's doing, and it's by trial and error.
Yeah, and like this could collapse and kill her, or collapse all the homes around her, or tons of other
you
things.
don't know what direction she's digging in. For all we know, it could be going into the neighbors' yards and shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking insane, to be honest, in my opinion. Like, yeah, she's doing it because she can, but she shouldn't.
Well, like, I also recently just found out that a lot of her neighbors are immigrants, and that's why they didn't report what was going on.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No.
Not even surprised. Not even half surprised.
But this is all my For You page right now, Ties, is mining lady drama.
Interesting.
Every other video is about her mining operation and how she's caught and how she's not just a horrible person, but it's like but also like
stop when you said whore, and I was like, why is she a whore now?
that was indeed an awkward pause. Got something to read out here real quick.
Okay.
Bait and switch.
She's a whore.
My first test relied on the curiosity of the participant. First, I primed the location with some supplies that might attract a passerby. Next, a simple wooden lever was placed by the barrels. When utilized, it would strike a flint and so ignite a hidden powder keg. I'd rather assumed natural whimsy would see the lever pulled once spotted, and tucked myself away to observe what came next. The first pirate to arrive promptly wrenched my lever from its housing and absconded with it. Nice hat stand, I heard him remark. Subterfuge bests psychology when dealing with such avaricious crooks. I shall return to my workshop and to the drawing board. Now that didn't really provide an indication for... Ah, I see. So the remaining 3 journals are all at Sailor's Bounty, which is going to be our final destination, apparently. So, what I'm assuming is happening here... Russell, is this supposed to be like an overhead view of the island?
Yes.
Okay. So all over the island, there are these little wooden platforms with these marks of the trap maker. And there's one circled at the top left corner, but I don't know what the orientation. Is someone dead?
I fell.
Oh, what is that?
I fell.
Oh, they got ocean
I got
crawlers.
you. Or not.
Russell, I'm scared.
Is someone dead?
I was just hearing ghost noises, and I was like, all right, he's dead.
It's not me this time.
For
Hey,
me,
I killed a thing.
it's like the child waking up the parent in the middle of the night, and the parent being like, "Why are you here?" I flew up.
Oh no, baby Gussie fell down the stairs.
But yeah, Ty's, you're right. So there's going to be multiple of these platforms. We have to find the right one exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Clam dude, get away from me.
And it looks like it's going to be on top of a rock.
Clam chowder.
I'm going to go back to the ship real quick just so I can... Oh, wait. And then we're going to have like 2 things to line up the spyglass with, right?
Yeah. Yeah, one or maybe one. I don't remember. Okay.
Did you need to come back to the ship ties?
I might actually have it. Hold on.
Hold on, let me look at the book.
No.
Are you sure that's it?
No.
No.
I just happened to come across a rock with a mark on it, and I thought, maybe. But I know what those symbols look like. At least.
I'm
right.
looking around for...
I just want to see what the island looks like from overhead. Okay.
I don't think the picture is going to be in a north-south orientation. So it
that's
might be...
why I'm looking at the island from overhead to get a feel for...
I mean, I feel like the island looks like a steak, and this one kind of looks like a steak.
Oh my god.
It does!
Okay, Papa.
But then
Tell me I'm wrong.
there's...
I'm really concerned for Gussie's sanity.
I would be too.
Like, there's a thin part to the island, and then yeah, it must be.
Oh, that's poison.
So the north side of the island, I think, is on the left of the picture, but I'm not really seeing what should be the stone.
Are we sure that's this island?
Unless, yeah, it's just definitely Discovery Ridge.
Okay.
The only large stone structure is that one.
Oh, wait, hold up. Where I'm standing, there's a mark on the ground. What was that?
That was
Gustavo.
Gustavo firing out of a cannon.
I didn't fall this time.
I'll be joining shortly. There we go.
No, this can't be it because yeah, this can't be the spot.
What is it supposed to kind of look like?
So the little symbol
So
It's
if you
like a
open up the
skull
quest
with
journal,
spikes in it.
if you open up the quest journal and look at the final page, there's like an above view of the island, and there are all those skulls with like spikes through them, all over the place.
And we have to dig?
No, so what we're doing is we're looking for that. We're looking for the spot depicted in the image, and then the spyglass that we have to look in the direction and match up. Basically, match up the skull over top of whatever it is we need to look at, and then that will be the dig spot we need.
Okay.
And it's definitely going to be on top of a rock formation of some sort.
Like on top of it? Like you're going to be standing on top?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a fish
By the way, you don't mean to interrupt or anything, but I gotta head out.
You have gone completely digital on us.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I have to head out, sadly.
Oh no, it's okay.
That is fair. I hope you have a happy New Year, Sin. Thank you for hanging out.
You letting me join. Sorry, I have chaotic join.
Honestly, it's probably for the best that you're heading out now.
Damn, okay, I see how it is. No, I'm kidding.
You are turning into a robot every second sentence.
Yeah, my internet's going a little down. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the Decepticons.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. Thank
Goodbye,
you.
Love you, Hyacinth. Bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
Oh, is it this ugly face? There's a big face here.
No, so you see in the bottom, hold on, bottom left-hand corner,
Yeah.
that's the symbol we're looking for on the ground.
Okay, so like a weird quarter circle thing. Nuna, I love you too. Stop it.
Up here maybe? Because there is the... No, that can't be it. I guess we're... Because I can see in the left-hand image, or the left-hand side of the image, there's like a ridge line. But I can't tell if what's on the right ties is the shore, or if it's something else. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, unfortunately, like even reference images that I'm looking at don't really help. Because apparently this is like smack dab in the middle of the island, and the only reference that I have is that it's like standing on a rock, looking at another rock.
In the middle of the island.
Oh, is this it, maybe? I might have found it.
Ah, fuck. Ouch, I fell again.
Papa, you're not supposed to fall.
I know, but I drank two drinks and now I have to go make another one.
Papa's being silly again.
Oh, is that the symbol?
Okay, I found it. I think. And then we use the hint apparently. Stone and driftwood. Right down there, there's stone and driftwood. So if we use this and look at that. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I don't know what's happening right now. Thank you for another gift sub for Sin. Nice, I really appreciate it. Gustavo, just dig where you're go a little forward, like one to your left, and then like one step closer to me. Russell's.
You want right here?
toward me. There you
Got
go.
it.
There we go there, mateys.
Trapmaker's notes.
Ready to do this again?
Traps and treasure. I craft the first part of the deal, and she provides the rest. The stone you seek leads only to broken bones and crushing ruin. Fair warning given? Very well. Here is where it lies. Ancient people praised the sea, and ships they used a fabled key.
I think I know where this one is. Where's the waterfall that goes directly down to the shoreline?
That's a good question.
Should be right.
I think it's where the fish is.
Oh wait. They're right here, Ties. You see this little inlet right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's on the picture. So rock over this way. Right here. And what did it say? Ancient peoples something or other?
Ships they used a fabled key. People. There's a person on that rock down there. And then we're also looking for like a key, I guess.
Oh, we have company.
There's a shovel. I mean, that must be it.
Whereabouts?
Gustavo, come closer, back to me. Yep.
Yep.
Good shit.
Yeah, I got it. Let's fucking go, bud.
Meow.
One more. Perfect.
I ate a coconut.
If you really do
banana.
seek the stone, you'll need to find the key to my workshop here on Discovery Ridge. Though the door it opens lies elsewhere. Sailor's bounty key goes deep into caves where waters sleep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Through island waters, I rode in awe, spited by a fearsome jaw. So like a little inlet into a cave coming from the beach.
Oh, that'll be this way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
don't get too close.
Ow.
Got him. Oh, there's one more. Get out of here, taser boy.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
I have no more ammo.
Oh yeah, here we go. So it's gonna be on that big old rock up there.
Hold on. Oh, Gustavo, stay back.
See, this is a really clear one, thankfully. Oh, it's Gustavo's grave. Nice.
Eat
Oh,
nades, fools.
nice.
I literally just ran through the canyon that you fell and died in.
Nice. Gotta love prematured finds when you die.
Grave Stavo.
Grave Steppo.
Okay. So this should be what we want. And then through island waters I rode in awe, spited by a fearsome jaw. Island waters jaw.
Hold on, where are you
There's like
staying?
one of the cave entrances look like a jaw.
No, because you should be able to see it in the direction that this symbol is pointing.
I got a chest here, but I can't pick it up. Why is it being
The rock
mean?
that I was looking at, Cthulhos?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Someone go in front of me
I'm
to the
here,
little
I'm here.
island. I see what you're saying. So right in front of that rock. Yeah, right there. Was that it?
Where?
Nope, negative.
Anna.
Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit
I rode with awe.
closer.
Wait, road. Rowboat. there a rowboat around here somewhere?
There's a key skeleton in there.
Hold on. Right here?
And then there's a chest here that we can't pick up. Can you pick it up?
I'm not seeing.
No.
Oh, wait. Down. Look down, Ties. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. There's a fish and a rowboat.
Might be for later.
Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, there's a snake.
Am I in the right spot?
You're in the nose,
Careful.
so a couple steps backwards.
Poisonous.
Ah, fuck me. What's this?
I see Crawler.
A few more,
I hear
and
a
then
snake
just a
behind.
hair to the right.
Got it. Ah!
You're
What
okay,
the-
Ghosty.
That wasn't me.
Y'all might want to run.
Ah,
That wasn't me.
Quick, gotta
Ah.
dig this up, gotta dig this up. Run! Ah!
okay.
Russell died.
Okay, Russell, I got you, buddy.
So-
That's why we needed to
I
run.
got you.
Turns out Gustavo's grave is just an entire canyon booby-trapped with explosives.
Oh.
And there was like a
Got
chain
you,
reaction
Russell.
of explosions making their way down that canyon.
Boobies.
You said boobies.
So what did you guys pick up? Was it just a key or are there more notes?
No, it was a keg, and we lost it.
It was a stronghold keg?
No, it was the trap maker's keg.
So it would have been custom, like unique loot.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
So you might be able to put it down again, because if you look in the quest radial, I think everything's gone.
Oh, so we failed?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay. Now
That's
I
why.
understand why you
That's
don't
why
like it.
everyone hates this tall tale.
And I bet they're gonna make us solve all three of those riddles again, aren't they?
Hold on. Check tall tales to see if it's. Oh yeah, there we go. We still have it.
Wait,
We
what?
just gotta vote on it again.
Yeah. Okay, so at least one of you come back to the boat.
I'm coming.
Along with
And
Russell.
Brandon.
I need a harpoon though.
Harpoon me, baby.
Wham.
Thank you.
Also, me and Anna found a sorrow chest and a random skull that has a key shape on it. I don't know if that's relevant or we just found a thing or.
A skull with a key shape on it.
Yeah.
Oh, does it have like purple paint?
No, it has white paint. White.
It's probably just part of the scenery.
Ah, and the chest that's crying that says sorrow that I can't grab.
Do a dig on it first. Is it slightly in the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, just dig at it with your shovel at least once or twice.
But it's in a rock.
Oh, it's in a rock?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's bugged.
Okay, so what's cool is that they gave us a checkpoint for each one. So we only have to do the last one. Forgotten people long we scour, in search of an ancient burning power.
Arr.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we just have to do the last one. That's gonna be on this side of the island? Yeah, so whenever Ty's finds the location of the barrel, we need to all like be digging it up. Speaking of barrels, die. Here we go. That takes care of the neighbors.
Okay, so we all need to be digging at the same place. Where do we need to dig? You
Well,
tell me
first
where
we
to
need
go
to find
digging.
the mark.
Okay. Is it going to be out on the water? Because there's a mark right here.
No,
This
there's-
one looks like it's going to be up in the trees.
Yeah.
Okie dokies.
There are marks all over the place, and we have to figure it out based on
What the book
just the
says. Okay.
island's overhead view is. Unfortunately, this page is not in the guide. So we are gonna have to find it the hard way.
Well, we're definitely not going to be in an area where there's a beach, so it'll probably be on. It definitely looks like it's one of the cliff edges. But I'm guessing somewhere up in the jungle.
Yeah, and it looks like it's underneath a bunch of trees. And then there also appears to be like a straight path. I wonder, look at the northeast of that. Is that the opening that we were just at before?
Like, I thought I had good orientation skills for maps, but, like, you guys are something else. Like, I'm looking at the map and I'm just, like, fucking lost. Maybe also the alcohol, I don't know.
It could certainly be a factor.
I don't think it's on this side. That rock on the left-hand side. Do you see anything like that over on the south edge, on the south cliffs? Oh, I'm looking. Looking for like a long-ish rock.
Same. Oh, man.
These maps are not illustrated as well as many others are in this game.
Ow, these guys are mean. They hurt. And they go like fucking dash speed towards me like a bunch of
Yeah, easiest way to deal with the eelmen is pistols. Pistols or snipers, because they will tase you.
I'm out of bullets though, unfortunately.
Let me take a look-see. Oh, wait. Ties, this is on a completely different island. Go to the first map. On Plunder Valley, seek my treacherous mark.
Motherfucker.
Yup. Well, it's a good thing Plunder Valley isn't that far away.
Well, we've discovered something. Alright, everybody, back to the ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Oh, I have some blues. You kiss it better, Captain.
Please, Captain, kiss it better.
Could I have some wum in my tum? I heard ye.
God, I want some ramen right now.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nut.
Fog.
Yeah, fog set in. Crap.
What does that mean?
Let's go northeast. Wait,
There's fog.
It was Thunder Valley, right?
Yeah, Plunder Valley. Yeah, when there's fog,
Northeast.
like, you can't see fuck all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not. I mean, we can see now. Still, no. Or...
Well,
Wait, hold on. I think you're incorrect there, Russell.
why?
I can see fuck all.
That's me.
It's Papa.
Look here, just because I'm a little bit of a slut doesn't mean anything. The emotional support band, let's go!
Lord knows Russell needs it sailing in the fog. On a
Well,
galley,
actually,
no less.
if we can get someone in the crow's nest, we can't see over it.
All right,
really?
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Climbing up there.
So you should- Yeah, if you should be able to see over top the fog.
Well, unfortunately, no.
I mean, yeah, we can see the island, at least.
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Slightly.
Oh, that is a lot of fog.
Are we
We're
going to
probably
the
gonna want to
the
go
island on the right?
a little to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That might be too much.
Nah, just even it out, and we'll just pull in the sails as we approach.
Right.
Glad you fucking noticed that, Russell. We would have been here for a long time.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I forgot that when it comes to the last thing, it's like we need to grab the trap maker's keg and just run. Run as fast as we can, like to the nearest source of, like to the nearest shore. Like wherever the closest shoreline is, we just gotta run with it.
All right, people, let's start bringing in the sails.
Okay.
Oh, the island is like right there.
Yeah. How did Gustavo die? Oh,
I
he jumped
fell
off
again. I
Here you go,
fell.
Papa. I bring you back.
Thank you, Anna.
All right. So this island is a lot more identifiable, at least.
It is pretty. Oh, you want to?
I'm gonna get us pointed at the beach here.
Woohoo!
Nope. There goes Gussie.
Oh, shipwreck
What?
chest. Let's make sure we bring this with us.
Okay.
Okay. Forgotten people. So people and then ancient burning power. So probably the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bird statue. Oh yeah, right. Because we were here. This is where we started. Yeah.
Oh my god, pineapples heal like the fuck.
Yeah, pineapples.
Pineapples are
give
full
you 100%.
heals, yeah.
And they're 2 bites.
What? Jesus. I
So
just
technically,
found
they
3
200%.
pineapples.
Yeah. And of course, there's a skeleton fleet.
Oh no.
Thankfully, we don't have to sail anywhere near it. Okay.
He's a pig. A pig. 2 pigs. 3 pigs. 4 pigs.
Okay, it's not over here. I'm gonna walk the cliff edges and look for those rocks. Nope, not here.
I'm gonna start up top and work my way backwards. Yeah, I guarantee we would have been on that island for a while if you weren't here.
I think this is like my second most played game throughout the year. I think I've put like almost 200 hours into this game this year alone.
I mean, same, but I don't do Tall Tales off stream. Except if I've already beaten them. Alright. So I'm assuming this is going to be the path, like, up here. And this is the road. So
We're not looking for a tree
on
with
the-
bottles, right?
No.
No, we're looking for those trap maker symbols.
Oh, okay, the same symbol again.
Mm-hmm. But according to the position on the map. Which I'm thinking is probably going to be somewhere over where I am right now.
Oh, I found one. A little further down though, but I found one.
I don't think it's going to be that far down.
No? Okay.
No, because if you see, like there's a darker spot on the right-hand side, I think that is what refers to the beach.
Okay,
So I think it's going to be along this cliff edge somewhere. Like in the middle of a bunch of trees. Maybe. Because it's not quite on. Yeah. I mean, we can stand there and take a look and see if there is a thing nearby that matches like the other description. Because it does specify people and burning power. So I assume we're looking for like a person symbol. Of course, it's nighttime, so I can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to match up those rocks on the left. On the
I'm gonna
left-hand side of the
assume that's a
image.
no.
Where are these rocks at? Wait, the top, that's gotta mean the beach, right?
But if you
Okay. I found more hints.
got more hints?
Yeah. Oh, okay. It is close to where Anna is,
Well,
I think.
Oh, let's go.
I'm just running around random places.
Yeah, because it's underneath this lip somewhere. Yeah, there should be one like right around here.
Like a symbol? The same symbol?
Yeah. And it's kind of like on a cliff.
I found the people symbol over here.
Who?
Oh.
I don't know if this is the area.
No. If it's
No?
going to be anywhere, it's going to be like
Okay.
in this direction. But like in the screenshot I'm looking at, this giant like rift in the rocks is on the right hand side, and
Okay.
so it's going to be like along this ridge here.
There's...
Oh, found it. Right here.
Yep. Okay. So for the sake of content, I'll go down and do the digging. So I'll need one of you to stay up here and just give me a vantage. But for the sake of stream, I want to find the spot.
So what was it?
People and ancient power.
So fire. All right, I think I got it.
Oh, right there at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but do you need someone to help you dig? Oh my god. Oh, do you
Well,
need someone to help
at
you
least.
dig?
So let's tell me when I'm lined up first.
All right, 1 sec. All right, Ties, move a little bit more forward. About a little bit more. 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 Strafe to your right. Nope, back.
Like here?
Yep, like right where you're standing. And then just start digging like mad.
And are we liable to
Hold
blow
up.
this up?
Yeah.
So, how do we stop it from blowing up?
You gotta grab it, and you gotta run away from the direction of the explosions. So,
No, but I mean, like, can we blow it up by shoveling it too much?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Gustavo, let's. I'm gonna count us down. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna dig. Okay.
Okay.
I'll watch from where the explosions are coming
All right.
from.
3, 2, 1, dig.
Oh,
Got it.
on. Run!
Run, Babu!
Just run straight to the water. Straight to the water.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh lord, explosions.
Screw you, trap maker.
Nice.
We got it. Kawashima.
Did someone grab the shipwrecked chest that was here?
Yeah,
I'll go.
Nice.
Oh.
I harpooned it already.
'Cause that's a long.
Now we
grind
gotta
that I'm
go to
working on.
Sailor's Bounty.
And we need to make sure nobody attack this chest. This keg. Because this is apparently the key.
So guess
So
you
you-
stay away from it.
Will it give
Yeah,
us a
I'm-
checkpoint, Russell? Is the question.
Maybe.
I'll just stay far away from it. How about that?
Trapmaker's gunpowder key. All right. I'm gonna put this on the bed.
I was just gonna go take a nap. God.
So now we need to go to Sailor's Bounty, far to the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to carry that keg through the traps, or is it like exterior?
I think it's for the exterior.
Thank God.
I think it's just to get into the place.
I'm gonna give us.
I'm turning very quickly.
Yeah, because part of our
Oh,
the back of our ship is
we're scraping the bottom.
on a
yeah.
on a sandbar. Well, that was an experience.
Yeah, that initially confused the hell out of everyone the first time because they were like, "Oh, there's this keg. Hey, where are those explosions coming from?" And then they
Well, that was exactly it. I heard the explosions, and I was like, okay, I guess this is just like a little festive, like, prank. Maybe inside the gunpowder keg there will be another hint. No, we needed to abscond
Yeah.
with the keg.
now imagine it before they added checkpoints.
Yeah.
You having to restart the Tall Tale. You're having to go back to Plunder Valley to talk to talk to the bird, and do it all over again.
Sounds
I'm gonna
like
read.
seppuku.
I'm gonna read part of this guide because I'm concerned. The underground layer is defended by pressure plates and spikes. The way is indicated by the logo painted on the walls. At the end of the layer is a pedestal to fit the Trapmaker's key.
That sounds like fun.
So I am concerned. I'm also taking a quick look to see if there's like any festive, like Christmas tankards. So everyone eyes out to help Russell with the navigating because I am tabbed out for a moment.
Okay. Russell, there's a thing in front of us.
I got it.
Okay.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You got this, Schnookums.
See, ironically, the Shamrock tankard seems to be like the closest to what I want. But I was hoping for something that would look like it's got some froth on it, you know? Except instead of froth, it's eggnog.
Ugh.
Listen, I like eggnog.
I know.
Same.
I mean, I do too. It just you said eggnog, and then I started thinking about the other thing. Ugh.
Pegnog?
Yeah.
Blech.
That's what I'm saying, Goose.
Oh yeah, no, it's blech.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still looking some stuff up.
Wah.
It's an island called Sailor's Bounty in the northwest corner of the map.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to partake soon, like it says.
Partake as in
gents, and all
depart?
between. Yeah, yeah. I have someone that's should be coming to visit.
How soon are we talking?
10 minutes, 15 minutes, about something like
Okay.
that.
Well, we'll try and at least get you the next checkpoint.
I won't be mad if we don't.
And then either Cthulhu's, if you'd like to tag in, you can. Otherwise, we can swap to a brig, which should be a lot more manageable. Because I'll be honest,
Papa's
while I do
gonna
appreciate...
leave
Oh,
me.
sorry, Anna?
Papa's gonna leave me.
No.
No.
Because while I do enjoy playing this game with other people, galleons are so unmanageable, man.
Yeah, they're a lot more to handle than, to be honest, the other ones are.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel part of the difficulty as well is like when you're streaming as well, you want to be having conversations with people, making merry, you know, making entertainments, and galleons do require communication to make sure that things are moving swimmingly, and that's kind of hard to do when you're also when you have a whole bunch of people talking and you know, getting rowdy.
Rowdy. Woo. I'm gonna go fill my ale up.
All right.
How do I fill my ale? There we go.
Wow.
So, Russell, how does this tall tale end? Like, it doesn't end as soon as we open up the layer, does it?
If I
I'm
remember
asking
correctly,
because
no.
I would like to... We need to go, like, straight north. Just an FYI.
Oh wait, is that Sailor's Bounty right there?
No, that
No,
is
that's
not.
it.
We
That's
have
Crescent.
we have a long ways to go. Yes.
I thought that was Smuggler's Bay for a minute.
So my concern is that I want to get rid of this fucking keg as soon as humanly possible. Could you imagine? Not only, I just realized, not only before they added checkpoints, but playing this on high seas, where some asshole could shoot your ship once with a goddamn cannonball and detonate that keg, and then you have to restart the entire thing.
Yeah, that's why everyone hates Art of the Trickster. Like, no one. This is the least played tall tale out of all of them. It's also the most hated. When surveyed, it's like, what is your least favorite tall tale? Number one, by a massive margin, was Art of the Trickster.
And the thing is, all they need to do is just make it so that the keg can only be blown up by the explosions from that trap that detonated. If it just became a key afterward, then everything would be fine. It would still suck on your first time to have that get blown up, but that would be something you'd probably only fall for once, right? But like, when high seas was the only way to play the game, just the notion of having another crew shoot your ship once and then your tall tale is just ended. That's rough. And like we could still, again, speaking of fucking, skeleton fleets, you know, if the worst thing is if this wasn't Sailor's Bounty and it had you go somewhere to the northeast so that you could potentially pass through the fucking aggro zone for a skeleton fleet. When you're in the radius for a skeleton fleet, not only when it first activates does a ship guaranteed spawn on you, but if there's a ship that's already there that someone has aggroed and then left, as soon as you sail into that and it says, you know, the battle for the Sea of Thieves, that message pops up on screen, all ships in that circle will aggro on whoever is in there. They will sail directly toward you.
That sounds not fun.
I think that's why they designed to where the locations to find the Trapmaker's keg are only in the Ancient Isles.
Yeah.
And then
For sure.
the place that you have to go is Sailor's Bounty. I think that was deliberate. Because they were like, oh, well, we got this public we got this event zone or whatever. We're not going to want people to have to sail through it. Well, let's just put it over on this side of the map.
So when we get to the island, we're gonna let Russell take the barrel, and we are going to cover him. But nobody shoot. Well, enemies could spawn on the island, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in that sense.
So we need to keep him safe from anything, and we also need to make sure that we don't attack him, because if we slash the barrel or shoot it in his hands, it will also go boom.
And then also when it comes to the traps, you guys go first.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you die, I know it's not safe.
Mm-hmm.
We're the monkeys, I get it.
You're the guinea pigs.
Lab rats.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah, this is definitely something I never want to.
Oh, Gustavo's
Repeat.
stuck on a rock. Bye, Gustavo. Wave
Bye,
bye to
Goose.
Why? Wave bye. Oh wait, no.
Oh, it reset me. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no.
it black screened him.
I was so like, oh shit, I'm dead.
Ugh. Oh, there he goes again.
Oh, and that's the second cluster of barrels I've avoided that have a keg in it. That one
Yeah.
had 2 kegs in it.
Yeah. For reference, if you sail over a gunpowder keg, it will explode.
Yep.
Well, that's no fun.
It go boom.
That's why a strategy from fleeing from enemies or fleeing from other pirates is to basically just do sea mines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just drop kegs in the water. Oh, I want to talk about something. I wasn't able to record it, but I was sailing around with some treasure. I was trying to have it converted to another crew, and so I was like rolling up to people and asking them to be friendly and like, hey, let's exchange. I've got some loot. You know, I want you to do this thing for me. You know, bury this treasure for me so it counts as stolen. Blah blah blah. Everyone I ran into was aggro. These guys specifically started sailing for me as I started selling like all my stuff gradually across the ocean. They got nothing. By the end of it, I sold everything. Real mega botch on their part. They were really trying hard. At one point, they because I stopped to get rid of 2 rag and bone crates that I had. They got onto my ship with a gunpowder barrel. They went down to my lower deck. They set it. I grabbed it. I turned off the fuse. I then turned my back to them, put the gunpowder barrel behind an object in the bottom deck. I ran up to them. I blunderbusted them, started sword fighting with them. I used my body to block them from being able to shoot the keg, killed them, dumped it in the water, and just sailed onwards and sold the rest of my stuff. It was intense. It was probably the cleanest like board defense I've ever performed. They were really
Solid.
confident that they had that in the bag when they brought that gunpowder keg into my lower deck.
Well, I
All right, where
bet.
did you put the keg? All right, here
It is on the bed. I made it as safe, as soft as possible.
Yeah, you can't trigger this keg either. There's no fuse on it.
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't think you can.
So basically, we're going to be going to a cave system that's in the middle of the island.
Okay.
All right. Lead the way, Russell.
Yep, I jumped off into the water. Someone watched for sharks.
Sharkies.
If a fucking shark spawned and detonated that barrel, I would cry.
I think we
So
would all cry.
I'm swimming as
I
fast
agree.
as possible.
Crying would be fun.
What? Gussie, are you okay?
I guess so.
Papa.
So it's up in here.
Here's the entrance.
And then it's... Oh,
Where'd you
wait.
go?
I went up further. I forgot that there was a lower entrance down here.
Are you down in the cave now?
No, I'm walking up. I'm right behind you. All right, so we drop down into here. And then one of these caves has... One of these tunnels has the symbol on it.
In it or on it or...
The same trap maker symbol?
Yeah. Is that the only cave over there?
Oh.
Yeah, there are spike traps.
Watch out, yeah. I may or may not have activated these.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just gonna. Oh no! Run back!
I'm going up on the rock. The clam boys can't get me up on the rock.
Are they here?
No, they're not. Was it just
Okay.
Mr. Lobster?
There was a
I
big
think it was
lobster.
just
I'm gonna go back
Mr.
and kill him.
Lobster.
Is he dead?
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
there guy.
Is Mr. Lobster dead?
No, I'm gonna go get him. Oh, he might have died. Hold on. He might have been killed by the traps.
Is he dead?
Yeah, seems to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming down. All right.
There's a symbol.
Is it just the swinging traps that are down here?
Yeah, it's just swinging.
Oh, there's a skeleton. Help, help, help.
I'm dead.
He's chasing me.
I'm coming for you, Tice.
Oh, bye.
Oh, I'm dropping the keg.
I'm coming.
Come here, you punk.
Is it?
It's up here. All right. All right, let's go. All right, there's food in these barrels if you need healing.
Does anyone need healing?
I do.
I got some pineapple still.
All right, I'm going back down again. All right, how long is this bit again? Is it just the swingy bits?
Oh, no!
Swingy bits.
Yeah, it's just the swing bits.
1, 2, 3. Go, go, go! Oh.
Now.
Ow.
Hold on.
Help. Got bonked.
I made it.
Nice. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, you see the symbols to the left right there?
Yeah, I do. I see it.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so we got to go up here. And then right this one.
Yeah, there's a symbol here.
Yeah. There are more traps.
I hate
there's-
this place.
Okay,
I'm
spikes
scared.
come out half.
You didn't sprint, did you?
No.
Ooh. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I would say when you walk through them, just walk through them normally, so that.
Ow!
Okay, these are like double ones.
Yeah,
They-
watch out.
They jab. Okay, 3 stabs.
Oh, fucking shit. I miscalculated that stabby stab. Oh, that's stupid.
Good job.
Anna. Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's
There's a
this?
siren statue here.
What is this? Oh, is that a respawn point?
Maybe.
All right. Oh, wait, is this the Trapmaker's hideout?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little thing where you can put the keg, I'm sure.
Please, Russell. Please.
Hold on. There's a thing with this. Don't we have to protect this thing?
Here, hold on. Let me read. It did mention that
Yeah.
skeletons would spawn.
Yeah. Do we have to protect the keg? Or?
There's a lever here, by the way.
Waves of skeletons will then spawn before a boss captain of the lair appears, who will drop the vault key and the notes directing to the vault. The room sports some wall levers that will trigger some spiked traps that have a wide area of effect, but these traps can also kill pirates that happen to stand in the area.
Oh, okay, I see.
So
Do we have to protect the keg? Does it say anything about protect?
It does not specify that, but I'm going to assume that's the point of everyone reload over here.
Yeah. Check your health.
I'm reloaded. I'm healthy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take whenever we're ready. I'm gonna take the keg and I'm gonna put it on the pedestal. I don't remember if we have to protect this thing or not.
I'm going to assume yes if it's a defensive thing.
All right. We all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Or did they just attack us?
I do not know. But try to focus on any of the skeletons that have guns. And just check your sword range. Because the arc can be wide.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, the phantoms will attack the skeletons.
Man, this really is just as bad as possible.
Don't go. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Not knowing whether or not the keg can be blown up is making this more intense than it needs to be.
Yep. Now,
Ghost
just
spawning
imagine
as well.
you gotta do this. Is this your first time doing it?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is my first playthrough through all the Telltales.
Now just remember. Ooh.
With the
Just-
exception of the ones that I replayed on the last stream.
Now just remember, you gotta do it 4 more times
I'm aware.
What? Why?
for the
Because there are
commendation.
commendations. And for some reason they had the genius of being like, yeah, our story content is good enough to play 5 times over for every single one.
No, it is not.
I mean, maybe if it was more profitable, it would be more tempting.
Sure.
This was a lot of waves of skeletons.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. But it's I will say it is a lot easier with 4 people.
I'm down. Oh, did all three of us go down at the same time?
Nope.
What the fuck?
I'm down.
I'm down 2.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm about to disappear. Oh boy.
I'm getting Russell up.
Nope, Ties, you got
I'm
too many
dead.
behind you.
I got you.
Oh,
Fucking sea
lead.
creatures. Well,
Back up here.
GG.
Ties, run up here, run up here. Actually, why don't... Yeah, we would be better off just standing around up here. Oh wait, it doesn't blow up the keg. He didn't blow up the keg.
We're gonna fact check that afterwards. But it seems like the keg is safe, yes.
It's okay. The respawn point's not far.
So it is that siren statue. It's Elden Ring rules. We gotta... I'm just gonna respawn.
Yeah.
It does explode after about 10 hits.
Okay.
So I think we're better off just hanging out up here, really.
Captain of the lair spawned.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to eat. Nope, I'm being bullied.
I'm focusing on him. There we go.
Whew!
Good
Jeez.
job, mateys.
Will we do it?
There we
We
go.
did it.
There's an object right there for you, Ties.
Object?
Yes, the moon
Where?
totem
Where?
on the ground, right here.
Okay. Where do I put it?
All right. Let me see here.
Oh my God.
More skellies.
Here, I'm just gonna put this over here because
I'll
you're
deal
in
with
the
these
layer of the trickster
goobers.
now. There should be journals under the counter in the trap maker's lair, apparently.
Under the counter.
I looked for it earlier.
This here? Oh, right here.
I would assume. Making my point. Recently, I've been testing different kinds of blades to see which are the most useful for deterring intruders. I've had some success with sword traps, as they look fearsome and have an excellent range. They're expensive to make, of course. Saw traps use shorter, duller metal blades, and are definitely useful in confined spaces. Still, they lack a certain style. Or should I go back to the tried and tested wall of stakes? Though primitive, you can't argue with the classics. Decisions, decisions. The next one is on the anvil in the trap maker's lair.
Oh. I got tased.
Is anyone seeing an
Anvil.
Right.
This thing?
Oh, right here, on me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We want plates. Hey, we did a stream about that. Some experimentation with weight and counterweights have allowed me to devise a new trigger, as well as protection for my workshop. Even working with wood, for metal is precious and in short supply, I can use the weight of any intruder to spring a nearby trap. As sensitive as these devices are, it is nearly impossible to disguise them entirely. Thus, they are best deployed in darker areas. Unfortunately, I've been unable to completely muffle the noise made by the mechanism when someone blunders onto it. Cunning criminal with sharp ears might, I suppose, get enough warning to save their own skin. Regardless, I'm making progress. I found it funny that one of the other ones meant when he was, he said when he was watching other people detonate his traps, he mentioned that he was tucked nearby. I like that he was using a community term for that. And then foot of the bed. We've got
This might be
the
all the
last
journals
one.
for me.
A worthy opponent. The more time I spend with Briggsy, the more I wonder if all pirates are ultimately fated to be consumed by their own greed. Is the endless pursuit of gold and glitter in and of itself the greatest trap of all? As an experiment, I've decided to leave a trail that will lead to the very treasure I've been commanded to protect. There'll be devious clues, of course, ones that goad, deliberately mislead, and test the mettle of those who read them. One last game, then. Winner takes all. Is there someone out there on the Sea of Thieves worthy of the stone? We shall see. Did I miss one?
I think there was one. How many did you hit? Because that was all.
three.
That was all five
I
for
got
me.
it. I just didn't. The toast didn't appear for whatever reason. Okay. So what do we do with the moon key?
All right. So the last entry in the trickster's notes. We don't have to do anything with the keg anymore, but in the book ties, there's a
I need to
page at the
read
end.
this then. So brave to have ventured down into my workshop. I hope Briggsy's friends weren't too rough with you. Seek the moon's markings to find the stone in its hidden vault on Crescent Island. I salute you, pirate, but heed this warning. Take it for the glory, never for the greed. I concede the game. I've no more tricks up my sleeve. Okay, Crescent Island. Russell, can you take this back to the boat?
Yep.
I'll grab one of the things. Anna, you grab the sapphire. I get the impression that Gustavo has to peace out.
Yep, you are correct, Ties.
All right.
But thank you very much. It was lots of fun.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. I mean, I spent last New Year's in your chat, so it's only appropriate.
That's true. Exactly. Well, have a good one, guys. Enjoy yourselves. All the best. You guys are amazing. So.
No, you.
No, you.
Have a good one, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Bye,
Love you all
Papa.
much. Bye bye.
Bye.
All
So
right,
because
I
my
think there's
toasts
an
have
easier
not
way
been
out of
working,
here.
I don't actually know when we got a tall tale checkpoint. I'm assuming as soon as we touched the moon totem. Fuck. All right, I was fine the first time I went through there. Oh, there was one behind me. And if you're coming through here, you may as well drop the sapphire and pick up the ruby instead. The ruby's worth more. Or... Nope.
Hold on, I was trying to see if there was another way out, but there wasn't. I didn't find one.
Oh, nope, bye.
Well, we'll just respawn on the boat. I'm gonna look at that thing again. Where the trap maker?
Ah, no! There was a crab boy that spawned on me.
That's fine. We can just go down and grab it.
I thought there was an easier way out of here.
Maybe. Why is there, like, no fucking information on this?
Yeah, the totem is down there.
You know, it's really not a problem. We probably got a checkpoint. It's just the game didn't tell me that we did. But it's just as easy to go down and grab it. Oh, the trap's also reset. No one follow me.
Be right back.
Okay. It will not follow.
Where did you drop it? Russell?
I think this is
Russell?
weird back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, that's another ruby. Oh, that's appropriate. Cool. Really nice. Mm. Yeah, I'm really not finding an answer on whether that can explode in the horde scenario or not. But I'm also like, you mentioned a crab boy.
He did indeed mention a crab boy.
I don't know if he ran into a trap or what, but hold on. No, we still it's still active. Oh, wait. No, he put it... Okay. He died in a weird spot. I found it. Jesus. I was very concerned there.
Yay, you found it. Good job, Ties. Proud of you.
Yeah, there was a golden glow, but I was not paying enough attention. Huh. Yeah. So I know for a fact that the traps can most certainly blow you up. I just don't know if you can like I'll test that further, like when I'm redoing this off stream. But because I'm not getting the prompts to tell me when we're getting checkpoints or not, I am not eager to test this.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mentioned chapter 3, but I don't recall what chapter. I think this is the same chapter that we were on before. So I'm going to assume we have not gotten a checkpoint this entire time. So
I'm back.
welcome back. We have to go through all this again.
What happened?
Hidden vault on Crescent Island. We were just struggling to find. It ended up in a weird corner. That didn't seem likely. So it took a while to find it. And I tried looking up more information on whether the keg can explode during that horde sequence. Nobody's talking about that. Everyone's just talking about the explosions on the initial island and traps detonating the keg. But no one is talking about the horde sequence. So I don't know.
Yeah, I just remember this tall tale being like really stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I got myself another Crown Royal with cola.
Okay, so straight south to Crescent. And then we can give ourselves a bit of mercy. And switch over to our brig.
Yep. 40 minutes till midnight, too.
Yep.
For you guys, maybe.
Listen, this is a very festively appropriate tall tale to do, because the explosions on that island were secretly New Year's fireworks. They just
right.
too much gunpowder.
Hey, Ties. This is completely off topic.
Yeah.
But we started the year with Sea of Thieves. We're ending the year with Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's about right. Did we start the year with Sea of Thieves? Did we raid out to Gustavo?
I know, like, when we started it, like, the first like stream I was on was Sea of Thieves with you.
Mm.
So for me, it's like full circle.
Right.
We're getting Skelly shipped.
Yep.
I don't wanna. It's scary.
Oh god.
Oh. I fell off the ship.
Here. Here we go. Got a hit marker on one of them. Yep, got a kill marker on another one.
Yep, so did I. I'm gonna go repair.
Yep, I'm gonna keep firing. I'm gonna come down for a quick pail. Ooh, here we go. Oh,
I think there's another hole on the second floor.
So we're not moving.
What hit our mast just now?
Ugh, really? I'm trying to get us moving again. I do have a ballast ball I can throw at them, but they're gonna have to come back in range.
All right.
Yeah, they're gonna come back to catch up now that we're moving again. Are they swinging to? I don't know why I'm tilting my head to look at them, as if tilting my head will actually help me look over the railing. Nope, they're coming up on our right. They might go for the ram. There we go.
Killed one. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, there's nothing in that.
Wait, I have another
Oh my
ballast
god,
ball.
it's a fucking mech.
Oh, rip bozos, except we're the bozos.
That really sent us on a spin.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, and this guy's gonna take like an absurd amount of damage to go down because we're on a galleon.
Throwing water on their ship. Where's our fire bombs at? Wait, I'm carrying fire bombs, doofus.
And just give us a shout if you end up having too much damage down here to handle or anything like that.
I'm doing better.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tried to go for the board. It didn't work.
Oh god.
Swimming back to the
Hello?
ship.
I walked by something and holes just appeared in front of me and it scared me. I just repaired that one.
The Meg moved the ship away from me as I was swimming back to it, so I'm going to swim away for the... Oh, I'm getting sharked. Come on, mermaid. Almost there,
there's a hole back here.
almost here. Boom! I'm back. Nope, black screen for days.
Okay, we do need help with repairs.
Yep, I'm coming.
Our bottom has a lot of damage right now.
Skeletons dove, but they were also aiming at the Meg.
Okay, we're also close enough to a rock. I think we've collided with a rock. Why are we like?
No, because we got rig balled. That's why we're not moving. Or we got anchor balled.
Nope, not anchor balled. Because
We're moving again.
so the Skelly Galleon's gone.
Well, they dove. I don't know where they went. Well, there's Crescent Isle off our right.
Yeah, the Meg is keeping their distance now for whatever reason. So that is something I've heard about Safer Seas, is that apparently spawns of random things can be rather frequent. Whew. We did it, guys.
That was stressful on my little heart.
Yeah.
God, I haven't put
3 people
been
on a
put to work
galleon.
for a
Far from
long
ideal.
time. Oh, when was the last time I was on repair duty?
Yeah, unfortunately with a galleon, it's kind of necessary. Hello.
Hello? As in good hello or bad hello?
Gundam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
It's my brother! Hello!
Oh, okay.
He's from my community.
Nice. Okay. The key. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, and we're approaching the New Year in Eastern time here. So I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Ah, so it's already the New Year for you? Nice. Happy New Year, then.
There we go.
Yeah, it's like 12 in the afternoon for him.
Ah, I see.
He's like a day ahead of us.
Gotcha. So...
Where are we going?
apparently, we're going to be going into a vault. This might be problematic if it scales based on crew size. Apparently, we're going to light up the table. The door will shut and a wave of skeletons will spawn. The boss drops medallions to be inserted into the table. And pressing the key will spawn the next wave. And if we take too long, much like any other vault, it will start to flood with water, and if we lose, we'll have to reload from the last checkpoint.
I
Ooh.
see.
That was another thing that I was seeing people complaining about.
I found the totem key.
Yeah, there's only one vault on this island. I'm gonna... Okay, I've got good food. All right.
There's also food in the barrels too.
Yep. All right, let's all go in. And then we need to light this up.
Oh.
Oh, no!
No more tricks up your sleeve, huh? Let's see if I believe that lie again. Wait, Shroudbreaker Stone. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, things are coming.
So we need to focus on the captains, it seems.
Did we push the button?
I did. There we go.
Here's the captain. Here we go. Got the moon medallion.
Slap it in. Okay, these are bitch skellies.
Have good foods, Gundam.
Where's the captain? Oh, he's in the back. There we go, he's dead.
There we go. Enjoy your lunch.
Oh,
Would
would you like the stone?
Sure. Yeah.
There we go. Tall tale checkpoint added to your quest inventory.
So did we
Well,
actually...
it's about time.
So, from the entire time of us picking up that keg, we did not get a single checkpoint? Is that what you're
Nope.
telling me? Jesus.
Yup.
Good to know. I just assumed it was because I'm not getting toasts. Well, I'm still not, but... So now I assume we take this back to the bird?
Yep.
On Plunder?
Back to old Burb.
Okay.
Oh, the bird.
Like, I was thinking to myself earlier, like, yeah, on a sloop in, you know, safer seas, this might not be too bad, but still, like, it's a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
And again, especially if you just get attacked by, like, an emergent skeleton ship. Like, best you can do is just keep that in your mast, or your, crow's nest. Oh, right. I'm gonna put this on the table.
Table. It's glowy. Pretty.
And I think once we switch over to a brig, I'm gonna bust out the rum chata.
Oh my god. Rum chata
Yeah.
time.
Oh, we need to go far southeast.
Gotcha.
You also need to go a really long distance on this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say southeast, where our heading should be good now.
I know every...
And then you can start pulling down the sails.
Yes.
And then try and adjust them so that they're catching the wind. There we go.
think I helped. I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
When two people are moving the sails, it moves twice as fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Man, that tall tale was a lot of work.
Yeah, you know, it kind of made me sleepy.
That's fine. I mean, oh, I see you're doing a bit. Got it.
Yep.
I was about to say, like, if you need to head off soonish, we can sleep it.
No. No. No, I gotta do the emails.
Oh, this is fun. Apparently, the next tall tale you have to die, and you start the tall tale from the Ferry of the Damned. That's clever. Because, like, when we completed the second one, we basically unlocked, like, a Mega Man level select of, like, the next 4. So we're finally coming up to the end of those. And then I'm assuming these are going to be linear again. Oh my god.
Oh, look who's back.
Oh.
Meg's back.
Oh.
Is it the same one? Yep.
Yeah, it's the same one.
I now understand.
Other side.
I feel like I should be scared.
Wait, did he dive?
Yep. We're probably too close to land. Yeah, we're too close to the Lagoon of Whispers. I mean, T-Dot, the problem with Megs is that if you get too close to land or these large rocks here, specifically this stretch of sea is the worst for it. Because you don't want to get too close to those rocks, but you end up too close to the Lagoon of Whispers as a result. So the Megs tend to freak out and they stop, they lose aggro. Which is really annoying because that was a somewhat rare one. The green one. Yellow-green.
I will be right back, my loves.
Sure.
Okay.
That's Plunder dead ahead. Yeah, the problem is Megs aren't particularly difficult to deal with. It's actually more annoying to just get them to stick around long enough to actually fight them. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop anchor. And maybe you'll actually fight us. Where? Oh.
Right there it is.
And there it goes. And now it's going to the left. They are quite boring, honestly. They also like to just routinely not be in a hittable location, which is really annoying. I don't even want any particular loot from this guy. I just want to kill him. And now he's lurking again.
Oh, there he is.
I wouldn't say Krakens are fun either. They're annoying in their own way.
We got a bunch of tier 3s down here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna focus on bailing.
Yep. Alright, holes are done.
Okay. You bail, I'll shoot. Haha, would be fun if I actually had cannonballs. Oh my god. There he is. Jesus!
Yeah, his angles of attack are really bad.
Well, not much I can do about that.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're still dealing with me.
Oh,
Anna,
Bales,
please repair.
Bales.
Anna,
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
the water is basically up to our second deck. We need someone
No,
to,
we need-
to...
Yeah, head down below and get the holes down there. Oh wait, are both of you paling?
Yeah.
Okay, let me top up on wood and I'll start the reps. Where's the tier 3s at?
I'm a fire sprite. I never said I was a good swimmer.
Motherfucker, every time I try to shoot this guy as he approaches us, the hits don't register. Okay, and I need you to go below deck and help Russell with the repairs. We are not getting any
I'm getting lost.
just any holes on the bottom deck. Because one of us is
Should be
sufficient
only
for
be one
bailing.
more. Alright, I got the last one.
Okay.
Alright, this should be everything.
Oh, and the fucker's gone, isn't he? God damn it.
That's the one I'm not.
Yeah. Another reason why 3-manning a galleon is a terrible idea. It's just because they scale events and whatnot based on the number of no, not the number of players, but the ship size. The Meg had just far too much health, and we did not have enough people to keep up the repairs while dealing the DPS we needed. Oh. Yeah, Krakens are pretty uncommon, and this kind of goes to what I was talking about earlier with respect to skeleton fleets, because the thing is, because nobody does skeleton fleets and they stay active for so long on so many servers, Krakens don't appear, because Krakens will only appear after a event has been completed on a server, and basically one random crew will be attacked by a Kraken before the next event spawns. So if nobody's clearing the skeleton fleet and it just remains there for hours, nobody on the server is going to run into a Kraken. Simple as that. But yeah, megs are a problem. You know what? This island is kind of in the middle of nowhere. I think we're. We just have that one shipwrecked chest that we haven't sold, but I don't know if I care. I just want to go to a brig. Yeah, no. After we hand this in, let's switch to a brig, and so I can get some more eggnog as well.
So we don't get the panic ties.
Motherfucker.
That is a...
We should be out of his angle soon.
No. There are two of them? Are you kidding me? Yeah, fuck you.
So yeah, we'll need an anchor drop. There are two rowboats right there. And they're both the same color. That is really weird.
Yeah. People just are setting off a bunch of noisy fireworks all of a sudden, and it's not midnight yet. It's 13 minutes.
Because they want a pretty light show before midnight.
Kind of defeats the point.
Yeah, people are weird.
Alright. I'm handing him the crystal, so just... Oh no, let's fight these guys first. Oh my goodness.
On my way.
Another reason why you can't be both a fire sprite and a pirate. Alright.
That.
Here you go, bird.
Squawk! So you found the trap maker, eh? I never meant for her to come to any harm, I swear it. But I had no choice. Briggsy would have had me for supper if I hadn't introduced them. And I've been racked with guilt ever since she went missing. If I had feathers, they'd be molting. But now, you've inspired me to turn over a new leaf. I know I've been a bad egg, but it's time to mend my ways. And to show my appreciation, I'll deliver that gem of yours for only for free. Goodness in my heart and all that, you know, now we're mates.
Mm-hmm. You guys might want to stand back.
Pretty.
That's what you get, bird.
Just making some charcoal.
Okay.
Okay. So we didn't really get any fanfare, but now we're going to do the Fate of the Morning Star, apparently. So let's go switch over to a brig, shall we?
Okay.
Oof. I'm also going to end my recording and start a new one.